awesome. We're starting now session fucking 7.
Damn.
What, that we're on session 7?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Shit, I should probably open last session's notes so I can remember where the fuck we ended off. And there's my phone there in the middle of the fucking floor. What the fuck did you just say? I'm saving that in chat. Fuck you.
Do it. Do it. I'll save that one in chat. Don't pass me. There you go.
Oh shit, Storm's kid is 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he was a bit older than that. What the fuck is Brandon doing?
When is he? Where? Hold on.
Studio 101 Media?
Oh yeah, no, I don't fucking know. Don't know. Don't really care.
Yeah. Don't really care. Fuck it.
We don't have to see that motherfucker tomorrow either.
Woohoo! Okay. Right, you guys were on the train of the dragon.
Oh yeah, the dragon that we just promptly fucking ignored because fuck that. Also, Chase, it's your turn.
It is your turn for food.
For food.
Because Daniel's completely out of that now. No longer being part of buying food for this.
Okay, I'm not completely out of it. I said you guys can order food for yourselves. I'm gonna try to eat stuff that I have here, so I'm not spending so much fucking money.
But you are still welcome to the fucking pizza that we get every session.
I mean, I'll take like a slice.
Okay.
Times 3.
Times 3. I mean, shit, technically you keep whatever the excess is.
Yeah, I know. I do keep whatever the excess is. So,
like,
in a way,
you do come out on.
I do come out on
profit.
top. But like,
The food profit.
but like that's just honestly gonna save me from spending some for lunches for work.
Yeah.
For like Monday.
All right. So.
I will have this measly little granola bar.
Well, we'll see at what point fucking Kev joins us. Alright. Kicking off. After watching that dragon take the fucking poor baby
Hey, we don't talk about it.
The train keeps going, moves on, and what? Yes, the microphone is on.
Okay, now it's just like sitting weird. I just see like this like copper colored thing.
Oh, yeah. I figured, so, because that's the hinge mount. So I figured, instead of undoing that screw every time, I just untwist that. It's easier.
Fair enough.
Less of a headache. So, the train, after I'd say another 2 days travel, comes to a stop.
Okay.
At the last town before the wasteland.
Alright.
Because the wasteland is literally, it cuts the continent in half down the center.
So like once it gets like to the way, it just straight shot through the wasteland?
After this, it is a straight shot through the wasteland. There is no plan to stop.
There is no plan, but knowing us, that train's gonna fucking stop for some reason.
Yes, it is considered, the wasteland is considered uninhabitable.
It'll probably be because of Jason. My bad, guys.
My bad, guys. I took a piss on the conductor. What? Okay, we're gonna ignore that.
Yeah, why that specifically?
I don't know. I wanted to say something about like the brakes and breaking them from it, but I don't know where the fuck my brain went.
Clearly out of your head.
I borrowed G's intelligence for a moment there.
I was gonna say either that or you borrowed Kurt Cobain's shotgun. Damn, this got dark fast. Let's move
Moving
on.
what, Chase, when we move to my place and have cameras, you're gonna wear that fucking helmet?
Sure am.
Cool.
Absolutely.
What do you want? Anonymity?
Huh?
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 Is that too big of a word for you?
Yeah, it is.
Do you want to
not
remain
people
anonymous?
to know what you
Yes.
look like? Are you also gonna wear gloves that go a little bit
No.
up your
I never
sleeve
thought
so you
I'd
can see the
I never thought I would find a day where I would actually be just a little bit more educated than someone enough for them to not understand a word.
Alright.
Like I'm not digging. I'm not trying to like throw shade on you.
Yeah. There's
So,
I get it from my dad.
Hey, at least you're not as dumb as G though.
That's valid.
it's not that hard.
So we're in the wasteland.
No.
No,
you're
we're
in
at the-
you're in the last stop before the
Before the
wasteland.
wasteland.
Is it a town?
It is a town.
Is it a
Yes.
proper town? I'm not talking like a little
Sure,
itty bitty
yes,
one.
It
We're
is
talking-
it is a proper town, but it's on the smaller side.
Okay, but since it is a proper town, there is no reason this man can't get his spraying this session.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm not. You know what? I'm gonna take my woman with me this time.
You're gonna
Go-
take.
Yes.
Okay.
We're
But,
going
so,
in the city.
Before you guys fucking get off the train, you are all told that because this is the last town before the wasteland, the train will not leave the station until everybody is back on the train and ready to go.
Good shit.
So the train could sit there for 2 days or 2 months.
So what I'm hearing is we could stretch this out as long as need be to get it closer to line up in time with when Aiden comes back.
Yes, and he did say he doesn't think he's going to be back. What is it? Next. He says next week he thinks he still will be up there.
But he's fishing.
Yes, he's got to get the squid. Remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. But I mean, he's fishing.
He's fishing though.
He's
having
getting
a
paid
fuck-
to fish.
God, I fucking love that.
Dude, it's hard watching
Like,
someone
I'm
else
bad
live
with-
your dream, man.
I'm bad at fishing, but I'd love to be paid for it. I don't give a fuck.
I'm good at fishing. I haven't done it in a while. Anyways,
So, knowing that you guys are here until you're ready to leave, what do you want to do? Okay,
Oh,
you're going to.
yeah.
Okay.
he's gonna go look for this fucking spring with his woman, mind you.
She's probably as better as than I do.
Probably. Because she is a
Half elf.
half elf. You're just human.
Yeah.
And then there's me, somehow as a bugbear, bagged a smoking hot half elf. You know you don't have to wear that right now.
Yeah, you don't have to.
There's no
Actually,
camera.
Wait, hold on. Leave it on. Leave it on for a second. I need to do an audio check with you.
Oh,
having
yeah,
that
with-
thing on.
Not become. Circles are that because I stopped. I was gonna put them up the last place I was living, but I tried that and Raven just shredded the shit out of them.
Yeah,
So I was like,
I'm
never
not
mind.
gonna put up like those foam square soundproofing. I'm gonna be putting decorations, like decorating the walls and putting stuff up to naturally muffle the sound because Penny will probably try to do the same.
Yep.
Okay,
Ouch.
Chase goes into the town with his woman to find the springs.
Are you gonna be a dick and actually?
I'm not gonna be a dick.
Okay.
They're able to find the springs. I'll
He's
say they're
able to-
two. I'll say they're 2 gold each.
How many do I need?
How many did we say you needed?
Didn't you say I need like 2 last time?
Yeah, I'd say you probably need 2 springs.
2 springs, so
4
gold.
gold.
How much does that bring you down to?
46.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, those hunts paid out.
Well, for me, I guess since the day is starting, I'm just gonna go have breakfast with the woman and on the train. Again, remember, I'm trying to turn into the true family man over here. Chase is
The
trying
bugbear is trying to become civilized.
Chase is trying to dodge these child support and alimony.
Daniel is trying to Godog is domesticating himself.
I'm not changing. I don't care.
The accent is. No, you're not the accent. That's Aiden.
Yeah, what the fuck, bro? His
Achios
is
is,
the name that sounds like a sneeze, bro.
Fucking that's what happened when your mom named you. She sneezed.
She fucking sneezed. Hey, what's his name? Ashu!
Okay, Achios sounds good.
Alright.
She just did it all. You just fuck it. Oh.
Hey, reminds me of a story. So, this woman, she was gonna give birth to twins, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she ends up like, you know, having the babies. Everything's fine, but she just from like the you know, how tiring it was and the strain and all that, she passes out during the delivery.
Mm-hmm.
And when she comes to, she's like, where's my babies? He goes, don't worry, your babies are fine. She's like, okay, so who did you put in charge of naming the kids? Because I was out cold. He goes, oh, well, we let your brother do it. And he's like, all right, well, what did he name my daughter? And he was like, oh, well, he named your daughter Denise. And she's like, oh, okay, well, that's not bad. Well, what did he name my son? DeNephew.
Oh, man. Alright. So, you've had breakfast, you got the springs, now
He's
what are you
got the
doing after this?
springs.
I'm gonna guess you're going back to the train and fucking building this hidden blade.
And he's gonna immediately, as soon as he builds it, he's immediately gonna test it on that guard.
No, I'm not gonna go that far.
I have expected you to be like, yes.
So, you guys do have the town to deal with.
Is there like a guild hall or equivalent to a guild hall in this town?
I'd say yeah. There's a small guild hall for kind of local adventurers and probably also the local hunters.
Cool. I'm gonna go and check out this guild hall and see if there's any quests that we can do. Because you can never have enough money.
No. Nope.
No quests?
No, just you can never have enough money. As I'm recalling the reward of one of the quests that I have written down for today.
Is it lots of money? Ooh. Hey, look, my dude's about to have twins. He's gotta have lots of gold to help pay for some shit, bro.
So, what kind of weapon would the hidden blade count as?
That's
That's
excellent.
a solid
That is
question.
a very excellent question.
I mean, me personally, I would just call it a dagger.
Yeah,
That's
I'd
what
say,
I was,
I'd say
that's
it's
what
a
I was
dagger.
thinking, but
I'd say it counts as a dagger because it kind of it basically just is a dagger on your wrist.
And I lost both my daggers when I was fighting the fucking Warforged. So now I just have a regular
In that low level.
also I bet you'll know this song, Slim. Come on, it's like from one of the greatest animated Disney films of all time. It's around the same time frame as Atlantis: Lost Empire. Come on, it's
The
not.
only other movie I know from around that time frame is Treasure Planet. Is this the credit song?
This is a song that plays, yeah.
Nice.
Dude, the fact that it was the lead singer from the Goo Goo Dolls, which like he nailed it.
So you enter the guild hall.
Yeah.
And
I'm want to go up to the quest board.
go up to the quest board, and there is a new quest that is up on the board.
Ooh, a new one.
Someone needs to go check out the signal tower.
The signal tower. Like you're talking like it's like a lighthouse, basically, or what are you talking? Or is it like the beacons are lit, Gondor calls for aid type signal tower?
It's the type of it's a signal tower that's like defensive. So it's like more of a warning tower. It is closer to the wasteland,
Okay.
but it's supposed to be abandoned. But recently, people have noticed. Oh wait, why the fuck is there smoke coming from this thing?
Cool. So I'm just gonna go ahead and sign us up for this.
Okay.
And then I'll just tell you about it when I get back to the train to retrieve my firearm. Because again, I'm leaving it on the train. Like anytime I step off, unless I'm going on a quest, it's staying in my cabin. I'm not gonna lie, it'd be kind of badass if like for some reason, like they say, like the train were to come under like attack or something.
You just pull it out.
Well, no, it's like it comes under attack, but I'm like, somewhere else on the train, so like I go running back just to watch some dude get fucking blasted, like back out, and it's literally just my woman's.
You turn the corner, look into your room, and
she's got it like propped up on like a desk or some shit, just boom.
You just see she has it propped up on a desk, a pillow folded in half,
Yeah.
to brace her shoulder against.
That would be fucking hilarious.
And her whole shoulder's still bruised afterwards anyway.
Hey, as long as she's okay and the kids are okay.
Alright, so yeah, you took the quest.
Alright,
Let's go do it.
let's go do it.
Let's
So,
do it.
so you're both fully armed, fully healed, fully ready to go out there.
Yes.
Cool.
We're going straight to this signal tower.
You get to the signal tower, and it's not too big. It's not like,
Average size.
it's average size. And yeah, you can see smoke emanating out from the roof of it. There's, just a doorway. There is no front door.
Interesting.
I feel like I should put some sort of map out. I'm gonna put some sort of map out.
Yeah.
For this shit.
Put a map out there. Feel free to take your time. Take your time.
How the fuck
is
I have no idea.
Raven probably fucking.
No, this was in there when it was on the floor.
I got no idea how I got it.
Oh. Well, no, because there was one on the floor, like, earlier.
Yeah, that was this one.
Oh.
Cat.
So how did it end
This
up?
might be mine, actually.
Well, Raven was fucking playing with it, clearly.
Oh yeah, this is mine.
Rip.
I can tell by the length of the hair.
Can you believe this guy? Guys, I think it's mine. I've been shot.
Good. Die.
Damn. That's rude.
Just a little. Sure, I'll go with it. Please don't. We'll go with that being the
Where's the door? I just want to see one stress a little bit.
It's not a door, it's a doorway.
It's a doorway. There is no door.
Okay, fine. Where's the doorway?
Bitch. So you enter. Yeah, that staircase is on the inside.
Interesting.
Yes, very. There, we'll say that's the fucking doorway.
Cool.
So you guys go inside?
Yep.
Cool. Alright, you go inside. As I'm double checking now my notes again, because I'm fucking stupid.
Yeah,
You go inside, you don't see too much going on. There's a torn painting on one wall, and a kind of a chest tucked like under the stairs. Besides that, and there's nothing going on really.
I'm gonna go look at that chest.
Guess I'll go and check out this painting, see if there's anything up with it.
You said the chest is under the stairs?
Yeah.
Where's the painting? On the.
Yeah, I heard the crack. I'd say the painting's about there on that wall.
I'm gonna roll. It's not gonna end well, probably. I'm gonna roll an investigation on this painting just to see if there's anything strange going on with it.
Okay.
I got a 10.
You get 10. So
Which honestly,
It's a painting.
it's a painting.
Okay, cool.
So the painting it's an older painting, torn. From what you can see of it, it looks like it might have been a portrait of a king and queen at one point. But it's
cool.
so faded that only the more vibrant colors are visible. You do also notice something, like the painting is, how do I describe it? A little strange. It's cold to the touch. And you can hear a draft.
Like, I could hear the draft coming from behind it?
Yes.
Well, I'm immediately gonna rip this fucking painting off the wall then.
You're gonna like tear it and like take it down.
Alright. I'm just gonna take it down. I'm not actually gonna fucking rip this thing anymore.
Give it to the lust. Or rip the painting off the wall.
Nah, just punch a hole straight through it.
The painting, sure, whatever.
The painting.
Dan takes down he painting.
Good lord. Yeah, you are dumb.
So you take the painting down, and you see this kind of little bit of a stairway that goes down and curves.
Yes, I'm gonna immediately point this out to my friend here.
Oh.
And be like, hey, look, there's a stairwell right here. It goes somewhere.
Before we go down, we should go up. Just to see what else is going
Shut
on.
up, Slim. I know why he's snickering over there. Before we go down, let's go up. Dirty-minded freak.
That's in quotes. Congratulations.
Dirty-minded freak.
You trying to find that hair tie to shoot it at me?
No.
You want an actual gun?
Yes.
It's a 320. You just have to drop it in my direction. Yes, Dan. Fuck you for having a 320.
Hey.
It is.
Look, the only way that thing will go off is if you fucking drop it, and I'm not stupid.
There was literal police body cam footage. What was the cop doing? Getting out of the car. It was holstered.
Shouldn't have been so fat.
Damn, dude. What the fuck?
Was the safety on?
The way the 320 is designed, there is a rounded piece on a flat surface, and if the gun is jolted, kind of a specific way, but in general, that rounded piece can skip off of the flat part, and that skipping off will result in the firing pin sailing home.
Well, that sounds like user error to me.
It sounds like bad manufacturing.
Nope. Blame the user, not the equipment.
No, I'm blaming the equipment because SIG said they fixed it and it still happens.
Nope. Blame the user.
Alright.
Operator
Okay,
error.
so, Chase, what are you doing about that chest? You said you were going to check it out.
I'm gonna open it up.
Well, it's locked.
Fuck.
He's gonna pick the lock.
The one time I
The
don't
one time-
immediately.
Yeah,
go
the
pick
one time he
lock.
doesn't immediately go for picking the lock.
I'm going to pick the lock. What do you need me to roll?
Dexterity.
Fuck, what is a lock pick?
Dexterity.
Don't know.
Sure, I'll say Dex.
I know I get advantage on.
Is it a 20?
It's a 19.
It's a 19. You know what? How about this? Still do the normal roll. I
But-
might consider that counting.
But then immediately shove it up your ass.
All right. First roll. It's an 18.
It's an 18.
Second roll. It's a 5.
Okay, so 18.
18 plus 2, 20, 30,
30, 20.
Dirty 20. No. Mine.
So
Hands off, buddy.
you get your lockpick stuff in. Like, I'll say you. I see the hole in your sock, dude. What
Yeah,
the
I know,
fuck?
I know. These socks are falling apart now.
So you put your stuff. You put the stuff in. You apply pressure to turn the cylinder, and the cylinder just goes. You were so good at picking the lock that it just went home on its own, no problems.
It said, I don't want to fuck with this today.
So
what-
inside the chest,
Uh-huh.
you find two things:
Uh-huh.
a rolled up map and a key.
I'm going to take the key, I'm going to put it in my pocket, and I'm going to look at the map.
The map, you unroll the map, and it's not the continent. This is like, so you know of the continent and the continent that Aiden's character is from.
Mm-hmm.
This map is of neither of those continents.
It's of another continent, somewhere else.
Is it a third continent, or is it just...
You can't tell all the like names and places are written in a language you do not recognize.
Does it help to say that I can read Dwarvish and Elvish?
It is neither of those languages.
Damn, I feel attacked by this and I don't like it. It literally says, me in my head at the store. Nobody's ever going to love me. OMG, 25% off. No, what's wrong with this picture? I'm in it and I don't like it.
I'm gonna take the map, I'm gonna stuff it in my breastplate armor, and I'm gonna start going upstairs.
I will follow up the stairs.
Okay.
Because as I have learned from the first session, splitting up is a bad fucking idea.
Yes.
Splitting up's
And
great.
it wasn't even my idea.
So you go up to the second floor. I'm literally not gonna change much except move you guys to there.
Yes, you should.
So you're on the second floor.
Uh-huh.
Theory. Second floor looks like a library. Just bookshelves
Ooh.
full of books, and it's not a library.
Are they
I
like rare
wrote
books?
down what it's called.
Is there any rare books that Shauna would like? Huh. Can I take them back with me? Huh.
Oh no, the second floor is not the library.
Oh, damn it.
The second floor you see. Man, I have zero detail for what the second floor is. Fuck, brother.
Unprepared DM. Shame. Woe upon ye.
So the second floor you see. It's more of like an armory room.
Ooh.
Like, but older weapons that are covered in dust. Some of them are rusting out, are very rusted. And you see two skeletons kind of in the middle, just laying down.
Okay, so just because I can and I don't trust it, I'm gonna immediately pick up one of these skeletons and just fucking throw it at the wall.
Pick up the skeleton. You grab. How do you grab a skeleton?
By the rib.
By the ribs, man. Just
You just grab. So you grab by the ribs, and as you go to throw it, it grabs your wrists.
You don't
Roll
do-
initiative.
can I just roll a strength check to see if I can still throw them anyway?
Sure.
Cool. Hold on, wait. Fuck.
What'd you roll, Chase?
8.
Nice.
Let's see. What did you roll for initiative?
8.
Same here, buddy. I also rolled
What
a
was
10
your,
on strength.
What was your base roll?
Hmm?
What was your base roll?
Base roll was 6.
Yeah, he gets it before I do.
What the fuck was yours?
Don't worry about it.
I am kind of worried. What was it?
Don't worry about it.
Shit, I gotta open the manual to the fucking skeletons.
You know I can just find out, right? Like I can just see what.
See what?
Maybe. Cannot.
You talk about my dice roll?
No, I'm trying to look at your stats here. I can't see what your bonus to initiative is from here.
It's a +5, but I get because I'm a human, I get another 2, so it's a +7.
You get a +7 to your initiative?
Yeah, pretty much.
So that means you rolled a 1.
That means you rolled a 1.
You rolled a fucking 1!
Yep.
Oh my god, okay. I need to roll.
Becky, look at her butt.
Don't worry, I'm getting the monster manual so I can.
I mean, it's just 2 skeletons.
I mean, yeah, but
Open book.
There's a lot of creatures.
Dan, what'd you roll? An 8?
For initiative,
Yeah.
base of 6 plus 2.
Okay, what's your HP at?
50. The max.
Chase, your max HP? Or your current?
29.
29. Okay. Okay, round 1.
Fight.
Dan, the skeleton that you didn't pick up is
Wait.
going to take a swing at you. Oh, I should put minis down for the
Well,
skeletons,
I also
shouldn't I?
that strength thing I tried to do.
Oh, right.
I rolled a 10.
Roll 10.
Bird goes nowhere.
Nah, he goes just enough distance so I can throw him into the other.
So, I'd say that's the other one you didn't pick up.
That's not a skeleton.
No, but I don't have a skeleton mini on me, apparently.
Look, he's doing his best, okay?
I'm doing my best, bro.
I mean, his parents are still disappointed, but at least he's trying.
I'm fucking trying, man. Fuck off.
You don't have a skeleton in there.
No, but I got things with
No,
swords
but
and shields.
You got some in your closet, what?
We all have skeletons in the closet, motherfucker. Just some of us have metaphorical skeletons, others don't.
I know which kind you have.
Chase?
Hmm?
The fuck do you have hiding in your closet?
No.
Actual skeletons.
So So that's what happened to your ex. Huh?
Did she deserve it?
Obviously. She broke up with him because she was holding him back. Yes, she deserved it.
No, she just wanted to go into her hoe phase.
Yeah, 100%.
It's okay, Chase. There's better out there for you. You'll find a woman that's just as incapable of expressing emotion as you.
Okay. I'd like someone to read.
You want a headlamp with that?
Or you could just open the blinds that are right behind you.
If I open the blinds, then I have a glare on my screen.
That sounds like a you problem.
Damn. So when are we going to your place?
Whenever I get a full
Whenever you
setup.
take them to dinner first, what?
I mean,
Hey, yo, hold on! No!
The fact that he just went along with it, I was fully expecting him to just do the usual, just.
No, I gotta build a PC and then get a table.
you still haven't built that thing yet?
It's gonna be $500.
Oh, I thought you already got it.
Yeah, you made it sound like you already had it.
No, I'm trying to get everything all at once. So it's gonna be the PC, the monitor.
Dude, just
the
take
mic.
that fucking TV right there, man.
Well, okay, fine. Take out the photo monitor.
We
But
have
still
no
gotta
need
get-
for that TV, so that small one, so you can have it.
I've also gotta get microphones and cameras.
Ooh. Did you bring the money for those mags?
Fuck.
Because I've got the mags. They're sitting next to the top box.
Tuesday.
I mean, you could run to a bank today.
No, I've got the actual cash at my place.
Oh. Fuck it, just run back there after the session. And come back.
How far away do you live from here?
Like 25 minutes.
Okay. Not too bad.
Oh, dude, it took you like 50.
Yeah, why do you think that is?
Oh, because you stopped at
Yeah.
You're not supposed to go over there anymore, Slam.
I'm not supposed to stay too long.
You went to a school again? God, what did we talk
Listen,
about?
okay.
Look,
Well,
he found out he found out exactly how fast it shoots out, and because they're like, you're breaking the speed limit in a school zone with that, sir. You know that's a thing, right? The speed that comes out is technically breaking the speed limit within. I don't know how I know
do you
this.
know that?
I don't know how I know this. Probably
Oh,
iFunny, let's be
Lord.
honest. If I can see someone getting murdered on iFunny, I'm pretty certain that's tame.
Oh, TikTok's moderation turned to shit early this year.
I'm not surprised.
No. There's not supposed to be any nudity allowed.
Oh,
If you search the right hashtag,
you can
you
find
can
it.
see titties.
Yeah, no shit. Or why don't you just be normal and what that?
What? Is it Kev?
Perhaps.
Mayhaps.
Dana, flip him off me.
Dude, he's not even at the door.
Fuck, we're in the middle of combat. He's gonna have to wait for this combat to end.
Nah, he just comes out of nowhere and just slams down onto one of them with like a magic sword or some shit.
No, he comes up the stairs. He's like, hey, what the fuck's going on here?
Oh, hey, what's happening? Pow! Because he's a sorcerer, he could just magic missile both of them.
Dan, does an 18 hit?
The fuck? Yeah. How the fuck did it get 18?
It's got a +4?
How? It's a skeleton!
I don't fucking know.
This says +5.
Well, I'm going off the muscle.
Yeah. This is +5.
What version?
The one that's on D&D Beyond.
There's a 2024 version. This is the 2014 version.
You're going off the
You're going off the 2014 one?
I couldn't find the 2024 one.
You got it right
He
here.
has it pulled up right there.
I like
It
the
was
physical
evidently it
books.
was shared with me.
Wait, does that mean I have
But no,
access
I like
to it?
to use the physical books.
It might have been shared through another campaign that I'm in.
But yeah, I'll buy the books on D&D Beyond so that it's part of the campaign and we all have access to it. But if I'm actually going to use something from the books, it's going to be the physical book. So let's see.
Oh wait, no, I think I can.
Okay,
Hold
so
on.
then
I think I actually have access to it. Just get it.
Are you kidding?
Just get it on.
8 damage.
That's it.
Yeah. So it goes. So it's laying down. It kind of like. You know the kick. Who the fuck could that be? That's probably Kev.
Bing bong. Fuck your life. Is it? You can have the comfy chair. Whoa. Whoa.
Something bitch, something fucker. Welcome to the shit show.
Welcome to.
Oh, hell.
Welcome
Yeah.
to my humble abode.
We are in the middle of.
We are
in the middle of
literally in the middle
combat.
of combat because I decided to go pick up a skeleton and try to throw it at a wall.
Nice.
Yep.
And they're fighting 2 of them.
You're fighting 2 of them.
Yep.
It's only 2 of them.
Who's winning?
We
We
just
just
started.
started.
Oh, okay. All right, so-
He just took 8 damage, so
Yeah,
It's
which
just fun to watch.
brought me down to 42.
God damn. Okay.
Yeah, I have a total of 50.
So, Kev, do you want to join in this combat or wait till after?
I'll wait till after.
Okay.
I feel like it'd be weird for me to just join in on this combat.
Okay, so that did 8 damage to Daniel. Guess what? It's now the other skeleton's turn.
Cool. Better not roll anything higher than a 16.
Oh, hang on. Chase, what did you roll for initiative?
don't
What was
worry
the
about
base
it.
roll?
Don't worry about it.
It was a 1. He had an 8 because he's a +7 to his initiative.
I got an 8, but I have only +2.
Hey, Dan, does an 11 hit?
Nope.
Cool.
I have a 16 AC.
So
Nice.
the other skeleton moves closer to you, swings at you, but you just go fucking
whiffs.
Yeah, whiff. The skeleton's like, oh, can I get a mulligan, please?
Yeah.
I'm just looking at it with like glowing red eyes. You got fucked up.
This is mine, apparently.
Yeah, you have the lowest AC.
You have like
Yeah.
the lowest AC and health, which is saying something considering
Yeah.
his class.
What's his AC?
So
12.
his AC is 12 and
Did
his,
you not equip your armor?
Probably not.
his
Go to
hit.
his inventory.
Okay, hold on. I'm about to help him. I'm about to help you.
Any
Uh,
weapons, equip them. Any armor, equip it.
So,
I would say all I did was just make them. That's about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to give you some background lore
That's
later.
so
Anything
here's
that I said should be.
so here's the thing: is like he doesn't actually have armor.
I have robes.
He's a
Oh, yeah,
rogue.
you're a
He's a sorcerer.
sorcerer.
What's his AC now?
His AC is still the same as 12.
Damn.
Robes don't
Yep.
give you armor.
He has 86 fucking gold already, though.
Damn.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. The amount of shit that he could do, like, with 2 daggers, a spear, he could attack with those. He can also use Fireball and Chromatic Orb. Oh my god, he can use Dragon's Breath as a spell.
I was gonna say, I think I have draconic spells.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh, and you have Hellish Rebuke as a reaction. Good God, you have so much stuff. Like, that's way more than what I have listed on mine.
Probably makes up for the fact that I don't have any armor.
Probably. I want to compare. I just want to look at your. Crap.
Oh, Chase, do you have dice?
I have 1 set.
Let's see.
Not you. Sorry, Kev. Do you?
Do I have dice? Yes.
Okay.
And in my bag somewhere.
Cool.
So, good God, you have 7.
Of course it's Overwatch.
So you
Fuck
have
off.
7.
The better,
7
the
strength.
better version of the Overwatch series.
Debatable.
Overwatch 2 is shit from everything I've heard.
So you have 7 strength, 10
It is.
dexterity, 11.
Exactly, so it's the better Overwatch game.
Dude, your best thing is charisma.
Yes. Charisma is what most of my spells are off of, I think.
Yeah.
But it's the
Charisma and
minus. It's the
intelligence.
-2 to strength. But hey,
Look, man.
Hey, but look, your passive perception passive investigation, and passive insight are all better than mine.
Crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy.
No,
once.
we're not doing this shit
We're
again.
not starting this.
We're not doing this again.
Alright, well,
Plus, pocketbook.
Pocket sand.
Pocket sand.
pocket meth.
Oh.
No, sorry, pocket fent.
Pocky fent.
Pocket fent is insane. Where the fuck is
All right, Dan, it is your
There we
turn.
Ooh, it's my turn?
Yes.
I'm not using the 4-bore, I just hope you understand.
Good, considering this is a skeleton point blank.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Just use the 4-bore. Don't be a bitch.
No, because I have limited ammo.
Sounds like you could use it on a skeleton right now.
No, I'm gonna
Yeah, you can't get more ammo until they get back to the west side of the continent.
Yeah, there's
And
only
they're, like,
one
in
dude
the middle of
in
it.
the continent that knows how to make ammo.
God, okay.
I still have 7 rounds, but I'm saving them for a rainy day.
Okay, fair.
AKA, this fucker needs to die.
I had a feeling.
Yeah, considering what happened during the low level fucking shit in the temple, I took a dude's head. Yeah, I took a dude's head clean off with a 4-bore.
Yep.
Jesus. Oh,
Like-
yeah, no, I think you told me about that.
Yeah. And here's the thing: is there's a spell that was supposed to prevent them from dying, but if you did like what was it, double?
If the HP value was the negative value of their max HP, so if
They
you
were
do
dead.
double their max HP in damage, they die.
Yeah,
Okay.
He
I didn't-
took the dude's head off and brought him like 3 times.
yeah. I legitimately fucking overkilled him.
The dude's max HP was 11, so he needed negative 11 HP to die. Dan got him down to like negative 24.
Let me see the helmet. Bitch ass.
All right. While he's looking at his helmet, the skeleton that I'm looking straight at, I'm going to try to hit with my great axe.
Okay.
So let's give this a shot. Does a 19 hit?
A 19
You didn't paint it, did you?
No.
does hit.
Definitely.
Cool. Roll for damage. 12 damage.
That set you back how much? I know it wasn't like 300.
A little less than 30.
Woo!
So when do you all want food?
Time now. I'm hungry. Oh, I probably shouldn't respond with hell yeah to my mother.
No, definitely. Do it.
So is that gonna be the end of your turn? Because don't you get 2 actions?
Wait, I do get an extra attack, I believe.
So he claims.
Where do I go to see that? Oh wait, I think I found it. Hold on. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have extra attack. Is that skeleton still alive?
Yes.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna swing to hit it again.
How much damage did you do to it already?
12.
Does an 11 hit?
11 doesn't hit.
It's AC like 15.
Okay, can you not look up the fucking monster that you're fighting?
No, keep doing it. Keep doing it.
No, I looked at it. I haven't looked at it.
Keep
since.
going, please! Please! I beg you!
Alright, that your turn?
In-
You also have a bonus?
Bonus action. I can rage. That's about it. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
They're undead.
They are undead.
They are undead. They're skeletons. Oh, you're about to fuck them up.
Hey, just fun fact. They are dead.
They are dead.
Cool.
Hold
now.
Okay,
Hey,
Chase,
Giz, you
it
did
is
know.
your turn to attack.
on, he's doing the
Just
Before you
making
do
sure.
anything, I just want you to know.
They're dead.
They're undead.
They're undead.
Hey Chase, did you know they're undead?
I feel like-
Guys, obviously they're undead.
I feel like he's about to like throw his one of
Not
his
yet.
dice.
He's about
Why me?
Because you're the DM, you're the one that fucks us over the most.
I mean, true, but still.
430 to 440.
Cool.
All right. I'm gonna go up to the first. Okay. Before I do that,
I'm gonna go up and start jorking it.
Straight
Almost like
jorking
jorking
it.
it
By
for the
jorking it, I
Emperor.
mean my penis.
My peanuts.
My peanut.
I don't think I have 2 weapon fighting.
Well, if
I
it's
wish
a
I did.
skeleton,
That would be
probably go
fucking
for like
awesome.
the femur. That's like the closest.
So you just gotta grab a part of the hip bone and just yank
Yeah.
it.
Just grab it, take it, rip its hip off, and start beating the fuck out of him.
Just
with
grab his
some
dick and
femur.
twist it, dude.
Yeah, just grab his dick and
Grab
twist
grab his penis bone and beat him with it.
Man, if I had a chilling touch, that would be the first thing I did to anybody.
Just
Grab
freeze
his dick and twist
it
it.
and just twist.
Grab his dick, freeze, twist it off.
It would just immediately come
God.
off.
Twist it like a
Alright.
wrench that doesn't want to turn.
Can't be stuck if it's a liquid.
Wow, and I thought it was unhinged before, and as soon as Kevin showed up, it just immediately just got even more.
Oh,
so.
yeah, no, I'm-
Kevin ate it. This is gonna be fucking nuts.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
I'm taking 4 for Crimson Right.
Okay.
I'm doing Right
I'm
of
saying I can
Dawn.
make it a lot worse.
Oh, please do.
This is gonna be so
Don't worry, this is
I
gonna be
don't-
funny on
I don't
YouTube.
think you want to do
I'm
that.
going to this.
Just don't say anything that'll get the channel banned.
Oh yeah,
I'm going to that
Oh,
fella
we're
right there.
streaming?
We're recording.
it's recording.
Nick.
Whoa! Hey,
That's you. That's on you if we get fucking banned.
demonetized. Take it down. Jokes on you. We don't make
Alright.
any money off this anyway.
Yep.
So rolling for hit
now.
on the
Not
first one.
yet.
Not yet.
The keyword is not yet.
Yep.
Give it like 10 years.
Correct. But
Give it like 10
the
years. The
key
campaign's
phrase
over.
is not yet.
It's not yet.
The campaign's over. And it starts making money afterwards. It's like, well, fucking hell.
Well, now
If I am the result of you making income, I want a portion of it.
well, obviously.
No,
like,
yeah.
Like
it
part of it
is-
would go toward getting like.
Well, no,
all
obviously.
equipment for the
payment
channel.
would be divided. Now there's 4 players, 6 ways.
Okay.
It's 6 ways, so it's 1 for each of us,
And then
and then
there's some for the channel.
another for the channel specifically
okay.
to improve and get better stuff.
Valid.
I was confused for a second.
Save enough money, improve, get a better DM.
Fuck you.
That's
Alright.
just fucked.
I'm going in for
I'm
attack.
kidding,
That's
Slim.
just
I'm
fucked.
kidding.
Replace
Save
it
up,
with
get
AI,
enough money.
bastard.
Get
No
a new
longer
DM.
play Dungeons and Dragons.
You're banned from the campaign.
Alright,
No,
going
we
to
get
my
Matt
extra attack.
Mercer.
Oh god.
Oh, okay, hold on. Chase, what were your attacks?
Don't worry
I'm not gonna
about
lie.
it. I'm gonna go
I would
fuck
leave
They
myself.
need to be
myself.
written down in notes.
I'm gonna go fuck myself. That's what happened.
I'm going to go
Okay, the
fuck
bathroom's
myself.
right there. Just turn the fan on first.
Hey,
They were
also
both
make sure you
twos.
document it.
They were
Podcast.
both twos.
Both of them.
They were
rolled
both twos?
Yep.
To hit.
Yep.
God, you suck.
Wild.
I will say the best roll that I've ever had, and then Slim fucking ruined it, is I rolled a nat 20 to hit with the 4-bore. So
Was this against the Warforged?
no,
This
no.
was against the fucking Banshee.
It was no, not the Banshee. It was against the Wendigo.
Oh yeah, the one to
But
go.
I rolled a nat 20, so then immediately, instead of rolling a 68 plus 2, it was 12d8 plus 2. So I rolled that, got like 60 points of damage, only for someone to tell me, oh yeah, by the way, this thing is
It has
resistant to
resistance.
necrotic.
God, that screamed, like, no offense, but that screams virgin.
It's not wrong though.
He's not wrong.
I want it to be on record for audio. Chase put the helmet, this like.
The
clone
helmet.
It's a
trooper helmet
medieval
on.
version of Commander Thorne's helmet, and this motherfucker just like put it on, not a word, and just stares at me. It's just this
And
motherfucker.
then Kev says that it screams virgin. So what?
Well, he's in a hoodie and shorts. Of
Yeah.
course, that screams fucking
Dude,
virgin.
that
So-
alone without the
So
helmet.
Chase
screams
reaches into his hoodie and pulls out a middle finger.
The helmet's not the only thing that stays on. Has he told you about the pool thing?
No,
All right.
this is going on YouTube
This
now.
is going
cool.
on YouTube.
We
now.
went to a friend's house
Uh-huh.
to it's like a post graduation celebratory thing. We're hanging out at the pool. I get there, granted like an hour and like a half late. I had other shit to attend to, but I get there and everybody's like in swimming trunks, no tees, except him. You want to know what he was wearing?
He's wearing
Sweatshirt.
shorts.
Well, he was wearing a swimming trunk, which is not out of the ordinary. But he was also wearing a swimming T-shirt, and on top of his swimming T-shirt was a swimming hoodie.
A swimming hoodie.
Yep.
He
Chase.
went in the water with not
You-
only a T-shirt, which is sometimes acceptable. He went with a
Sometimes.
hoodie.
You found a hoodie designed for swimming.
Well, it's not really designed for swimming. It was like one of those summer hoodies that you can wear that's like
Like really thin.
but like
Chase.
sun resistant.
Chase,
Chase, you're in a fucking pool. All
I
you
want
need
to
is a
take.
pair
I'm
of
going to take
swim
all your
trunks.
hoodies. If I ever go to your place, I want to take all of your hoodies, go to the front yard. I'm gonna set them on fucking fire.
You die on the spot.
No,
I
that,
don't care.
Okay, hold on. You
That's a
can't
bit too
fuck
far.
with his hoodies,
You
but just
die
don't
on
let
the
him wear a
spot.
hoodie when he goes to the pool.
Yeah, don't.
That's
let
all
him-
I
yeah,
ask.
Because then he's screwed when the winter comes around.
Yes.
Like
You
hoodies.
can wear a jacket.
You die on the spot.
I don't fucking care.
I'll tell you right now, if you fucked with any of my hoodies, you're dead.
No, okay.
You don't wear them
The
in
rule
the
of
pool.
thumb is if you fuck up a guy's hoodies, let alone his whole collection of hoodies, you're fucked.
Dude, especially my my Honest Honest hoodie.
Oh yeah.
Oh no,
there's
dude!
certain
I
hoodies
would
you can't
never.
use.
I would never
Dude,
disrespect
that like, cause that's like the very like last one they put out,
Mm-hmm.
and I got that from my buddy Dylan just as a fucking gift.
Also, Jace,
Who wears
Thorn or Rex? Not Thorn or Rex. Rex or Wolf?
I'm going with Rex.
Rex.
I was gonna say Rex. Rex the dude, man.
Wolf really didn't do it. No, there's far better clones than Rex.
No, but I'm asking because they have a version of Wolf's, but it's got a crack running down the lens.
Who were you looking at? Galactic Armory?
But yeah.
Dan, it's a 13 hit.
Huh?
13, does it hit?
I still go with Wolves.
Nope.
I still go with Wolves with Galactic
So
Armory.
skill.
With
so the
Rex's?
second
You said Rex
skeleton
the first time.
Oh, I
Swing,
did.
swings at you
Rex?
again. Now on its
Go
feet.
look at it. Go look at it.
I'm just gonna.
And once again, you swat the fucking sword.
Don't worry about why Galactic Armory is one of my saved websites.
I was looking at their Etsy shop, so
Hey Chase, does an 8 hit?
Nope. No. Definitely not.
high?
That wouldn't even hit on him.
yeah, no.
Are you gonna get it with the plume in the back?
Yes. But the thing is I don't think they sell it with the plume. I think I'd have to
Alright,
make a
Dan, it's
plume
your
to go
go.
with it.
Oh, it's my turn again.
Ye-
Cool.
But what I was thinking,
I'm
if
gonna
I-
still swing on that same skeleton I swung it earlier with my great axe.
Are they both still alive?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh dear lord.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
What were you saying?
I was saying even if I need to make a
Alright,
attachment
well, it's a
for
good
the
thing I have
plume,
an extra
I'll probably
attack.
just have you 3D print it and
I'm
then
gonna swing again.
put it on the back.
Well, it should come with the
Oh,
attachment.
this will definitely
Oh,
hit.
okay.
26.
It just won't probably come with the plume
26
itself.
hits.
Yeah.
Okay, so what was
I
my?
didn't
Yeah,
even do
it comes with a little
One
piece
second.
in the
I
back
need
that
to.
you
I need
can
to make
attach it
sure
to.
I need to make sure I don't forget this number. Give me a second.
I got the Captain Fordo version from Galactic Armory. It's
Let me take a look.
Also,
It-
Kev,
Yeah.
when Aiden gets back, that's the chair Chase is gonna be sitting in.
Okay.
Okay, I have.
why do
Does
I
anybody
have
usually
to
sit
go?
in this chair?
Eight.
Aiden usually
Aiden
does.
usually sits there.
So Aiden
So
will sit
I'll take
there.
your spot on the couch then.
Yeah,
Why do
because-
I have to move?
Because fuck you.
Man.
No, I'll sit.
Or you can just bring your own chair if you want.
That's too much work because then you got to bring it up the shady ass steps here.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't have to be like. a
Hey,
unique
the
chair.
stairs aren't as shady as they used to be.
Yeah,
Okay,
half
but-
of them.
Okay, but imagine you're trying to get this thing right here.
Again, half of them aren't shady.
Okay, well, when we moved this couch,
Mhm.
all of them were shady.
I bet.
And when that chair came up here, all of them were shady.
I bet.
Dude, the
Like,
chair was in
I
a
was-
box.
Like I was seriously considering,
okay, so
like,
that's not
I'm
bad.
gonna fucking bring my hammer and redo some of these nails because they were starting to come up.
Okay, so
Christ.
Yes.
I get. Let me roll for damage here. So let's see that plus the rage damage, which is 2, so 9 damage.
How do you want to do this?
I already know I want to do what I originally intended, which was to send him straight to the fucking wall. 'Cause that's where I was trying to just throw him, but I failed.
So you swing with your great axe and sail him into the wall.
I'm gonna connect with like the spine because it's like, you know, decently thick part of the skeleton, and I'm just gonna practicing my golf swing in the middle of combat over here.
What are you gonna use it for?
Renaissance fair?
Go with Wolf.
Wolf?
Honestly, yeah.
I have
Alright.
never been to a Renaissance fair.
They're pretty cool.
Dan, is that the end of your turn?
I like how he was gonna ask me even though I'm not even in this fucking encounter.
So this fucker is
Do
now.
I like how he was
Dead
gonna ask
against
me what
the
I'm gonna do
wall.
and I'm not even in this fucking encounter.
Yeah, that is the
Yeah.
that would be the end of my turn.
Okay, Chase. It is your go.
Dude, I'm fucking that thing up.
He says as he rips.
He says he's
Just
with
for-
the first
just
two
for
with
shits
twos.
and giggles, I'm using a blood curse on it.
It's a fucking skeleton.
Yeah, but he rolled 2 2s to attack last time.
There's no blood in this fucking thing. Just putting that out there.
When I hit 3rd level, I got Curse Specialist, which says I can use it on things even if it doesn't
Wait, do you have that?
Yes.
Oh,
Because
okay.
we're 5th level.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you got weapon mastery at 4th.
Yeah,
In
that's right.
addition, your blood curses can target any creature whether it has blood or not.
Also, could have that seat reclines.
Oh no. I just don't feel like reclining right now.
Fair.
That's fair.
Man, they sell Halo shit on this thing too.
Oh hell yeah.
Galactic Armory?
Yeah.
Dude, yeah. They
Yeah.
do everything. They do Helldivers.
The greatest find I ever found, just like going like in a mall or some shit somewhere though,
Mhm.
was when I was actually
19
in El Paso. Me and my buddy went to
Doing
the mall.
that
And we
extra
went to
attack.
this one shop, and they had. If you ever played Destiny,
30-20.
they had the Iron Gallahorn, like the toy, like that you put together and make
Like the
sound
Nerf
effects and
one?
shit.
Alright.
No.
So you
It
did
just
both
it's like
attacks at the same
it just
time?
makes like the
Yes.
sounds.
Yeah.
7 plus.
Oh, okay, I got you.
But like I had that. Like I bought it and like I realized I was like I don't really have much like use for this. Like I don't collect stuff like this. But my stepdad does. He collects video game stuff all the time. So I was just like, here, do you want a
33.
It's a dirty 20.
cool looking Gallahorn that makes sound effects? He went, duh.
39.
39 fucking
Well,
damage.
speaking of going to the mall and finding video game stuff, there was a
Fuck
guy
it, how do you wanna
I had
do
gone
this?
with my girlfriend.
That thing's getting sliced up into
yesterday.
pieces, bro. He's gonna when I'm
Friday.
done with him,
No,
he's gonna
Saturday.
look like he's gonna go into a
So-
stew.
We had gone to Haynes Mall
I'm gonna-
primarily like at clothes and was to sell it,
Oh, of course.
but
Women.
it was more for me than it was for her.
Oh, okay.
We had fucker. We had gone, and I think it was like on the floor below the food court. There was like some sort of like event they were having where some people put up stalls and were selling some of their shit. There was a guy who was selling custom 3D prints, but they were so good. To give you an example, there was a Mandalorian helmet he made that was all 3D printed, but the finish looked like welded metal.
That's awesome.
It was sick.
What
Bro.
nozzle size was he using?
No idea, but the helmet was $100.
That's not bad.
That was not bad.
It was
That's
painted?
glorious.
It was painted. It was finished. The only thing I didn't like about it was instead of keeping the whole visor, he cut out slits right where your eyes were going to look through the helmet.
Oh.
So it wasn't like a full T visor. It was like a T visor, but some part on the upper part of the T was cut off so you could see through it, which was kind of I didn't like that. But the helmet still looked really cool.
Fuck.
I bought a Master Chief helmet from him for $80. That lights up.
Jeez.
Bro,
Dude is underselling his shit.
That's what I
Also-
was telling him.
I just want to say something. Like you know the most about this than anyone, but the ex was texting me and legitimately she said, "I think us breaking up has been harder on me than it has on you." And I was like, "You really? No shit."
He just said sucks to suck and then just fucking left it on red.
Dude, legitimately, I am like I was like I said,
Dude.
I was sad for like the first like
2 days.
day or two,
Three,
like
three
'cause-
tops.
like 3 tops, because I mean it does suck, you know. But after that, I was like, it's life, whatever.
Fair enough.
Fucking, there's other fish in the sea.
This was 265.
I'm still, did I tell you I figured out
Tell
how
you
the
when.
dude mounted
Just
those
ask it
headphones
some shit like
that
that and
screwed
immediately-
his helmet?
Because
The thing
So
was,
you
is
bought
I just came up
adapters
with my fucking page and it was like, hey,
for-
chat with AI,
so the
and then
hinge
it was
part
like
If there's
Paul
adapters
Blart,
for
Kurt
the
Cobain.
headphone
Cup,
helmet,
and
Kurt
then it was
Cobain
Kurt
what you have to
Cobain.
do is
It was
take,
like, hey, ask me anything about
take the
Nirvana and
earmuff
music and stuff. I'm
off
like,
the
why'd you shoot yourself?
off that
Why'd you shoot
connector.
He just goes,
Cut the
I can't answer
wire
anything
out of
about
the head
suicide,
strap
but here's the phone number and everything. I'm like, that's very
and
ironic
put
having
the
AI say
adapters
that.
on. Yeah, so I'm like, I want to do it, but at the same time, I don't want to risk fucking up that wire. Because like, if I want to put those headphones back on, I can just fucking do it. I don't care.
Headphones.
The earpod that I use, I figured out how to mount them to my helmet. But to do it, I have to cut the wire that connects the two of them out of the strap.
Oh, yeah, I know about that.
Yeah. Okay, so we're out of combat now. This fucker, I'm just gonna take both these out.
Lord.
Fuck it.
I'm gonna loot
I
them.
just saw a video, like the. Oh, what's going on here?
They have two pretty rusty swords.
Perfect timing.
That's
no,
fucking
I just
it.
saw the
Damn
video.
it.
It's like
Just two rusty swords.
every
rusty ass
news
swords.
outlet released it the second it came out. The
Mhm.
wife was listening to
What do you
a
take from
thump,
the top?
and then she was like, "What was that loud bang?" And then they didn't realize it was the implosion.
So now that combat's over, Kev, how are you gonna join into this? Because
I-
you're on the second floor of a tower.
They're on the second floor of a tower.
Yes.
Fuck. What's the best way to join in on this?
Could come up the stairs, be like, "Yo, I heard some commotion."
So I was wandering through, and I'm pretty sure I heard a skeleton get thrown against the wall.
Hey, why did it sound like a bag of bones hit the wall?
Just real quick.
I slapped it on the cat.
Yeah.
He had helmets like that too, but one was Daredevil and one was Wolverine.
Did you get the Helldiver's helmet with the nods mount?
Yes.
You're gonna have to take off the mount on your helmet, because that's what I had to do.
Yeah, I got just the face thing.
Oh, don't tell me we're going to airsoft with Helldiver shit on now.
I've got my Death Trooper helmet. Or mask.
Y'all do realize, well, you won't ever go indoors, but you do realize if you ever get a face mask and go indoors, you won't see shit, right?
It's actually not that bad.
You say that.
Yeah, except for not being able to see past here and here.
So you won't see shit, is what I'm
You
trying
won't
to
see
tell you.
shit.
Well, if you're indoors, all
But
you
also, your
really
lenses
can
are
see
black,
here.
and it's black inside.
Okay, I've got a flashlight on my rifle.
That's gonna give him away.
It gives everybody else away too.
What the fuck?
It's not that bad.
Hang on, what's the reason you guys are in this tower?
This is a signal tower that is supposed to be abandoned but has recently been emitting smoke. They are on the edge of the wasteland that divides the continent in half.
They just
And the
wanted
signal
someone to
towers
check.
used to be used to
why
signal if
it's-
something was.
Why it's smoking?
Yeah, why
Yes.
there's smoke. The skeletons were just. We probably didn't have to fight them, but I decided I wanted to throw one, and it just like grabbed onto my wrist when I went to
Okay.
throw it. So it's fine.
Man, I don't fucking know how to jump into this situation.
You said you're a sorcerer?
Yes.
The guy with the cape.
Guy with
Are you guys using Star Wars figures?
Yes, this is Star Wars figure.
You are,
technically, I'm not.
you are the angry gray-haired man.
Alright, fair enough.
I think I'm.
Let's just go with that. I heard commotion, I was walking nearby, and then fucking joined
So
in.
you came up the steps.
Yep.
Great.
That's Krennic.
Oh.
It's who?
Director Krennic.
Fuck!
I mean,
He's like, fuck. Why?
you could be Rex. You could be
I'm the guy that gets choked out by Vader, and all I want to say is harder, daddy.
Hey yo.
Yo. Kev, you're gonna fit in perfectly.
Yes.
Slim's the stormtrooper standing next to him saying, "I wish that was me."
He's the guy that's like, I'm just gonna walk back this
Just gonna
way.
walk
And he's walking into the
backwards.
bathroom just like
Thank
very
God I'm
slowly.
already wearing white.
You want to be Rex or Cody?
No, the fucking
The dude
Krennic
gets
is fine.
choked out.
Anakin, Obi-Wan.
Krennic is fine.
Some random.
Krennic
ass
is
Jedi.
fine.
Krennic is fine, Chase.
Some,
Krennic is
uh,
fine,
Shut the
Jay.
fuck up.
Fine, Chase.
Chase, you get shot in the balls on Tuesday.
You want to
On
be
Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring an airsoft pistol. I'm gonna shoot him in the fucking balls.
Alright, I'm bringing the Glock 18.
You want to be
I have my actual gun
an
with balls over
ATRT?
here.
No!
Have you seen my actual handgun?
No, I don't think so.
All right.
I've seen his. It's just a fucking Glock.
Yeah, his is a Glock. Mine is not. Because Glock.
You just hear someone at work yell, I'm pulling my Glock out.
Always want to look out. All right, he's up the stairs.
He comes up the stairs. You guys hear it. You turn. Remember that dude that you saw in that dream? He's standing right there.
Sup, fuckers?
Yeah, so I'd say at least an in-game week back.
Oh
Week-ish.
shit, I have the airsoft working with us.
Yeah, about an in-game week back, you had a dream where you saw these two fuckers and another dude who isn't currently in the tower.
Yeah, you just see me standing there clad in armor with a glowing sword in my hand.
Whoa.
Oh, whoa. And then you also see this 6'5" bugbear. That is precisely what I am.
So So yeah, so they recognize you because they had a shared dream where you were in it, but they could not communicate with you.
I'm gonna
Yep.
be honest, I don't remember that.
Something told me something like that was gonna happen, and I refuse to believe it.
That sounds
And here
a
we
little
are.
dry.
You might want to smack some oil on that,
Yeah,
mate.
you might want to put some fucking lube in that.
Don't
thing.
let him do it. Do not let him lube up your pistol.
Bro, I'm
We did
still
that
getting
once.
I'm still getting oil out of it.
Yeah, I know. And he did that like 3 months ago.
I lubed his airsoft pistol the way I lubed my actual firearms.
No, he lubed his airsoft or my airsoft pistol the same way he lubes his fucking dildo.
Yeah, mine too.
You think I have a dildo?
He soaked
Yeah.
it.
No, I don't.
Maybe it's not yours. But we know it gets used on you.
No, I don't have a dildo.
Like I said, maybe it's not yours.
Even if I did, even if it wasn't mine, it wouldn't get used on me.
Dude, if our characters could hear us, it'd be so fucking old.
They just.
It's like, do you guys hear anything about our gods talking about dildos?
You guys hear this?
Do you guys hear our gods arguing how one of them's getting fucked in the ass by a lubed up dildo?
This is some weird shit, man.
Man, we are so gonna get this channel banned.
I'm surprised it hasn't
I'm
This
already.
channel's gonna get demonetized.
I'm surprised it
permanently.
hasn't already. Maybe now's a good time to start implementing censors.
Yeah.
No, I have the footage raw.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
it's just like unedited.
Oh dear.
No,
Lord.
because these sessions are like 3-ish hours.
I know.
I'm not gonna sit through it just to censor shit.
Alright, what's the channel called again?
Divine Convergence. Are you gonna report the channel?
Yup.
Chase,
No, I'm
I
not.
will ban you from the campaign.
What's it called, Chase? Demonic.
Divine
One
Convergence.
subscriber.
Divine Conversion.
No, should have like 20, 30.
Is it one word?
No, it's 2 words.
What's the profile picture?
Brother, there's one.
There's a
with-
golden cross in the background.
Is it Jesus?
What? Divine Conversions?
Yeah, Divine
Yes.
Convergence. Also, yes, this is my.
No.
It is a
Jesus?
religious
No.
channel that comes up.
No.
Going.
Not that. No, Convergence.
Oh,
Oh my
Convergence.
god.
Yeah, I've got this whole cleaning kit right here.
What'd you put?
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Conversion.
There, that one.
Yeah, it's
Is
like
that a Minecraft?
Yes, that is an old Minecraft picture that I put together. I want to say.
The view count has slowly gone down.
Yeah, it's gone from 7 to 4 to 3 to none.
It
Here's the
started
thing.
at 18.
Here's the thing. I privated all the other videos that are on the channel. There's like over 100 videos and like 50 something streams.
Okay, hold
that are
on.
privated.
Why do you have playlists of explaining Minecraft, Nethercraft, KSP Star Wars build challenges, Kerbal Space Program, and
Again.
survival games?
All that shit is privated.
No, it is not.
It's not.
It's
in
not
your
private.
playlist.
Because I can see them.
Can you see the videos?
Yeah.
I can see the
I'm-
playlists.
But can you see the videos inside the playlist?
I can
Fuck.
see one of them.
No, no. The fuck not.
Yeah, Slim, we're
I
gonna
needed the
need to
Papa John
update your
shit.
I'm going to real quick go and prioritize those fucking playlists.
You can literally feel how light it is. Just
Yeah, dude, that's
like without
not
the,
even a
without the
paperweight.
slide. Yeah.
That's sick though.
Yeah.
View all.
It's on its way.
What's on its way?
The pizza.
The pizza.
Oh, y'all ordered pizza?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's sick.
We always do. In 1 minute.
Why'd I do that?
1 minute, my ass.
You have a minute in your ass?
Hey yo.
Pull that thing out then.
Hey yo.
Hey yo.
What? It's not my fault he's hoarding time in his ass.
Bro is not gonna get here in a minute.
You don't know.
They're not even on Old Oak Ridge Road yet.
You don't know it.
I do know. I can,
Thanks,
You
Slim.
don't know that.
What?
Does that sound?
That still sounds dry as hell.
at least it's not crunchy anymore.
You're right.
Oh, hey, look at that. 16 minutes
Yeah.
ago, I think Daniel did 7 damage.
I
think
physical
I did
dice,
7?
So.
Well, based off of this.
Oh yeah. I also like that in this session on the recording, it's just gonna hear me racking a fucking pistol for no reason.
Alright, how are we doing this? Alright, so while Daniel is acquainting us, I'm gonna be rummaging around, seeing if there's actually any weapons of use in this area. This floor is like an armory-ish thing.
Yeah. So you search around, but all the weapons look old. The bowstrings are all snapped. Swords, axes, everything's rusted out.
All of them are like that?
Yes.
Oh.
Every single piece of equipment?
Yeah, all the equipment, any armor, weapons, it all looks like it hasn't been touched in at least 15 years.
Is there any...
Are they
anything else?
broken or like
they
just rusted?
rusted.
Okay.
Like rusted the fuck out.
Damn. Okay.
Is there anything else besides armor and gear? Equipment?
Does that sound better to you or no?
Sounds better,
Cool.
but I can still hear metal on fucking metal.
Well,
have you
It's also
heard-
never been fired, so it probably
Yeah,
needs
I was like,
a little bit of
but have you
rain time.
seen the internals?
Yeah, the internals are probably spotless. Fuck, I gotta see the internals now. I want to see how pretty it is. As I'm being flagged down.
Dude, it's not loaded.
I know, but it's still flagging technically.
Biggest gun nerd of my life.
Yeah, the way
he just creamed himself after
Yeah,
seeing
he just
that.
careened in his
It's
pants.
beautiful. It's
Hey,
the
it's
M-
on stream. That's all I'm
It's
saying.
the fucking M17. It's brand new, never fired. It's nice looking. So what if you bump it wrong or too hard, it
Chase,
goes
stop
off?
jorking it in the corner over there.
Chase,
'cause you
stop
like the way that
jorking it
pistol
while
looks.
looking out the window.
My bad, guys.
My
You're
bad,
gonna
guys.
scare the kids
that trees
outside.
are so
What
hot.
kids?
Oh?
Huh?
You heard that too, right?
No, I didn't.
You wanna?
My
you-
bad, guys. That tree is just so hot.
What? Okay.
What did you say, Kevin?
I said you're gonna scare the kids outside.
They're already scared because he's here.
Yeah, he's here.
Has that joke been made on this channel?
Probably.
Probably. We've
If
said a
not,
lot
then
of
so
stuff.
far
I'm not
today.
gonna say anything, but I'm pretty sure
We-
that's why our viewer count's dropped.
No, I need to go back to how I uploaded the first one. Make sure I have all the tags the same.
There you go.
We should also just start like sharing it to people that we think would like to listen in.
Sure.
It'd be a lot better once we get like a camera though,
Yeah, once we have an actual camera.
because then they
set
can
up.
see like, you know, okay, this person's actually voicing this character and
Pizza.
No way
Chase,
that's the pizza.
go. Yeah,
That
also
was
when we
quick.
do go to a
Well, how
camera
long do you
setup,
guys order? Okay, never
when
mind.
we do go to a camera setup, I'm gonna be changing from using Streamlabs to OBS.
Okay, that's it.
Thank you.
So yeah, it's gonna be.
You too.
We're gonna be doing a lot of things, kind of real nice.
that's what I use.
Yep, Hobbies 99 know exactly stuff.
Dude, it's like the only stuff to use.
Mm-hmm. It's good for cleaning and lubricating.
Well, I literally have a bore cleaner right here.
What do you mean by that, son? I want to get this on the record. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
I mean,
What I missed?
it's good for cleaning the barrel.
He goes.
That
he
still
throws-
don't sound right.
No, it doesn't. He threw him the bottle of oil or lube that he uses to oil the pistol,
Mhm.
and he goes, "It's good for cleaning and lubing." I look at him and I just go, "What do you mean by that?"
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Hold on.
The fucking balaclava.
Forgot how strong this stuff smelled.
I'm so fucking stupid.
Oh, good lord.
Alright,
Well,
so
there's
you guys are, I guess, kind of acquainted.
Woo.
Let me tab over.
You never answered my question if there's anything else besides armor and weapons.
Not on this floor.
Fuck. Going to the next one.
going on the next floor.
Okay.
You're coming with us whether you like it or not.
That's part of the game here.
Me personally, I don't care about the party splitting up.
He's had bad experience.
I've had a bad experience.
With party splitting
Literally
up?
the
Yeah.
very first session.
Okay.
Aiden's like, okay, well, I'm gonna go downstairs while you go upstairs. Bye. And then immediately he was like, I don't like it down here.
Yeah, he saw something move in the shadows.
They were shadows.
All right.
Scary.
Ooh, scary.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Okay, so yeah, you all come up to the 3rd floor.
Where Chase starts.
I'll cast Fireball, don't
Oh, God.
I don't care how small the room is.
I
guess.
cast Fireball. That'd be really kind of shitty because this is a library in this floor.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Like all
I don't
around
care
the
how many
curve
priceless
of
books
the
are
tower
here,
is.
I said cast
books.
fireball.
I don't care how many skeletons you send, I will not be paying my taxes.
I don't care who the government says. I'm not paying. Anyway, we pay our taxes. You two.
No.
He does. Kev doesn't pay his taxes, but the rest of us do.
Some of us have hobbies with committing tax evasion.
Yeah, some of us also have
Kev
children.
and Dan don't pay their taxes, but I do.
I was gonna say, some of us also have children. So,
You have a kid?
no. I'm talking about in game.
Oh.
Yeah,
3
we
of them
got
have
there.
to serve fucking child support.
Yep.
Not Dan. He ain't doing child support. He's gonna be an actual
I'm
good
an
father.
active father.
Oh, okay. Alright,
I mean-
my bad.
I'm
You
gonna-
have to pay child support.
You have to pay child
Chase might as well pay child support.
I'm gonna be active. I'm just.
He's gonna be away a lot. And
Yeah.
there might be brothers and
he's-
sisters along the way.
And he's
and at
gonna
some
he's
point,
gonna
you have to send the
heroically
kids to the
die.
island for training if you want them to be blood hunters.
He'll
That's-
fight
that's
the
for the
biggest
mom to
demon and
decide.
just
That's for
suddenly
her. That's
disappear.
for Sean. Aaron decide. Sure. Sure.
I'm gonna present the opportunity to her, but I'm not gonna make her.
Make her do what?
Send the children to my island so that they can become blood hunters.
Whoa,
Pause.
Epstein.
Hold on, phrasing.
Whoa, Epstein.
Whoa, down there,
Hold
Steve.
up, Epstein. You're gonna do what?
He goes, send him to my island. What?
Hey, yo.
Hey yo.
Chase is gonna send his kids to an island.
First off, it's very bold that he thinks he's gonna get an island this quickly.
Don't worry, there's
from an
comfy
island.
beds.
It's an island full. So blood hunters are like witchers, right?
Oh, so you're more Ghislaine Maxwell than you are Epstein.
Oh
You remember
man, we're
Ghislaine
about to have
Maxwell?
all of us are about to have the fucking CIA.
She
knock
We're
assisted
all
Epstein.
gonna die by
Do what?
She
suicide,
assisted
which was a
Epstein.
double tap to the back of the head.
No.
Hey, yo.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
I
whoa,
saw-
whoa.
Dude, I
Eat your
saw
pizza,
that
Daniel.
motion.
Eat your pizza.
Eat the pizza, bro. It's not that serious.
I would've-
Pizza makes everything better.
The way that my background works is the blood hunters, like the witchers, were cast out for being evil, so they're just on this isolated island, still doing all their blood hunter stuff. I decided to leave because fuck that place. Evidently,
As soon as he cracks open a colon.
my sister in game, she decided to leave a few months after me, and now she's the fucking high priestess of the moon.
The sun. She's the high priestess of the sun goddess.
Either way, she's the fucking high priestess.
Can't believe you.
There are two main gods in this world: the god of the moon and the goddess of the sun.
Hey, remind me what his theme song was gonna be.
Sweet home,
Sweet Home Alabama.
Alabama.
Dear Lord.
I think I don't remember what Aiden's was.
I don't remember either.
I'll figure that out when Aiden gets here.
Probably something
Unlike
about
me, I'm just
fucking
gonna be writing
cabbages.
So I don't have to keep looking up.
So you have to what?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh,
I'm trying to write spells in my damn spell book.
spell book.
Spell book.
The spell book.
Spell
Oh,
book.
spell book.
I'm gonna look for anything that's not a book in this library.
There's a chest.
I'm gonna go and open it.
Also,
Where's
in
it
the
at?
middle.
Hold on.
Also in the
Wait.
middle.
We're just opening random chests.
Yes.
Also in the middle of the room is
He did it on the first
a
floor too.
pulpit with a single book on it.
Like a lectern?
Yes.
I'm gonna go to the chest. Where's that at?
The book's some bad juju.
I'm gonna say the chest is like
Look at my phone because I don't have anything to write on the actual fucking paper.
there. So Chase is gonna go all the way over
Over yonder.
Okay, cool. What you gonna do to the chest?
I'm gonna see if it's locked first.
Go ahead. You open up the chest. There's teeth.
Fuck!
Oh, it's a mimic bug.
I'm stabbing that motherfucker.
This is why I don't
What
like
is
randomly
it?
opening fucking chests.
It worked just fine last time.
It's in the middle of a library.
Hey, at least it wasn't a book mimic. And then the rest of the books are also mimics.
Do we have to roll initiative now?
Probably.
No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not.
I was about to say.
Well, he's technically the only one in initiative at the moment.
Do I get my stab off first?
Yes, you can have your stab off first.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Probably.
Yeah, 30-20 hits. Let me finish setting up initiative.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll just be a.
Casually rolling for damage.
It doesn't count as undead.
What'd you roll? Chase, what'd you roll?
1.
9 damage.
For initiative.
Oh.
Let me finish setting up before you do
26.
a 26.
And this man rolled a fucking 1.
What's your
For
health
damage.
at?
25 still.
Out of
29.
max of 29.
So am I technically in combat right now, or am I too far away?
You are much too far away.
You two are too far away from right
Plus
now.
the countless bookshelves that are between us.
Daddy.
Could I hear him call up for help if he needs it? I don't know if he's gonna.
Yeah,
need
no,
it.
you'd be able to hear. It's not. You can see how big the thing is. It's not that big.
He be aight.
Yeah, we'll let him handle it.
He be
Oh,
aight.
I got my extra attack. I was gonna finish.
Nah, he be aight.
What do you mean I'll be alright?
What I just said.
I need my extra attack.
I said you be aight.
I'm gonna fuck this thing.
Jesus
Is that a
Christ.
spin down?
Yeah, I
This
got a
is
couple
spin
spin down there. This one's actually
Oh.
this way.
Oh. Damn.
Is it metal?
Yeah,
Yes. You want to sip?
that's actually kind of cool.
Trade him with this one.
Nice.
When there's me, all I have is these ones. Oh wait, you have the same one.
Yeah.
Did you impale somebody with this thing?
No, that's the way it was painted.
Damn it.
Damn, that'd be so much cooler if it had been if you
Okay.
impaled someone.
Now
Make
you
sure it's
damage.
not a spin down.
Alright, so 9 for the first attack.
No, it's a spin down.
Excuse me.
You can't use that.
Beer pizza combo makes me burp.
Does a 10 hit?
No TV and no beer makes
Ten
Homer
does not
something.
hit.
Something.
Okay. So just 9. I'm getting food.
I wrote the wrong fucking HP.
Evan, are you getting food, sir?
In a minute.
I'm breaking everything, don't worry about it.
Do not break everything, please.
It's too late, I just said I'm breaking everything.
No.
Stop breaking shit.
I just said it's too late, it's already fucking broken.
This fucking guy.
This fucking guy.
It's all broken in here.
Stop doing it!
Okay, so the mimic is going to fucking bite you. Woo. Wait. Yeah, it's gonna go for a bite. There's a 9 hit.
Nope.
Cool.
I like how they call us a fine Pilsner beer. Motherfuckers, it's a Miller.
Okay.
There's nothing fine about it. This is one
Yes,
step above trailer
It
trash
is your
beer.
go. And yes, you guys see him stab at a fucking chest, then hear the chest bite at him.
Can I shoot it?
How far is he?
Yeah,
Does a
how
23 hit?
23 hits.
can I shoot it?
Fuck.
Well, first off, how far?
First off, Chase is in the way of it.
Fuck.
How far is Chase from us?
1, 2, hold on.
They
Each
could-
square is 5.
They can do math. They both suck at it. Give them a minute.
Ye-
12 times 5?
60?
60.
60.
You're 60 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
dude, I could definitely.
I could hit him with a firebolt.
What are you
11
attack-
damage?
What are you attacking with?
Dude, I could definitely hit it with my forward.
That's
I can hit
11
him with a
more
chromatic
damage
orb.
into it.
I could also create water.
You've got.
I
They're
put,
being distracting.
I put 20 total into it.
20 total damage.
Is it dead? I need to know this before I shoot at it.
It
I'm
is not
shooting. I'm
dead.
gonna kill this motherfucker.
How much health does it have?
You don't know that. How much health does it have?
I don't know. Look in the monster manual or something.
All the more reason for me to
Well,
fucking
you
shoot
know,
it.
don't fucking look up the monster here and just fight it.
Nah, I'm gonna fucking shoot it. I'm gonna position myself to where I don't hit you, but I'm gonna shoot it.
Alright, let's see.
You have the monster manual?
No, I have a player handbook.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me know how much health this thing's got.
Oh,
I could just fucking read it here.
fuck, I closed the page.
Stupid.
It was fuck. I closed the page. Fuck.
You just pulled it up on your phone.
You go ahead and do that. I'm gonna keep looking through here.
217.
One moment.
235.
Okay, that's not good. Let's see. Not mimic. Mimic. The fuck is a mimic? A Dominican?
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 Let me speak to him.
Oh, it's got fucking 58. I'm shooting this
God,
motherfucker.
what did I say about looking up the fucking monsters?
Too bad. I'm shooting this motherfucker. I want to make sure it was worthy of me shooting it.
Also, make sure if Chase is in the way, you
I'll-
shoot and
well-
you get a penetrating shot.
Well,
Hey,
I'm
yo.
gonna move out of the way.
I know what I said.
I'm gonna move to the side so he's not in the way. I'm gonna use my maximum move speed to. Well, technically, since I'm not in
I got
combat.
something to give you in my pocket.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
So I'm technically not in combat, so I can move as far as I fucking wanted to. Technically.
In 6 seconds.
Huh?
In 6 seconds.
Okay, well then fucking move me.
Then get out of the way!
Just move me to the side so I don't.
Does an 11 hit?
No.
Can you just go ahead and move me to the side so I don't fucking shoot you? Like whichever is best so I don't shoot you on accident. Cool. Alright.
My turn.
So outside of combat, since I'm not in combat, I'm gonna try to hit this motherfucker. So let me roll with the forward order. What? Does 21 fucking hit?
Yes, 21 hits.
Oh boy. See how much damage I do. Let's see. I got 22 damage for you. Not my best roll, but hey, I'll take it.
It's only 42 total.
Hey, rolls a
It's
roll.
not dead.
Yeah, no, it's not dead. Lower my ammunition by 1.
Chase.
Mm-hmm.
Also did not roll initiative.
Oh boy, initiative. Here we go. Oh, fucking sick. 5.
Alright, going for fucking stab again.
What's your HP, Dan? Not you. Shut up.
What's your HP damage?
You rolled a
42.
No.
42 out of 50. This is nice. I like these.
I think I'm gonna kill it this turn.
What'd you do? Rolled 20.
You sure did.
To hit or?
Sure did.
Oh shit. Alright. So, damage the number or the number of dice for damage?
I'm doubling the number of dice. And then my second attack was a 23. Or 22, sorry.
So you're basically rolling triple the attack dice.
Yes.
I was gonna say, it's probably gonna be dead off of the first attack.
I think so. It's gonna be dead before we get there.
17, 20.
Imagine your character just heard like this
Six.
massive fucking gun go off and you're just
30.
like, what the fuck?
I
35.
was like, that's the noise I heard outside.
35 total damage.
Dude, I didn't even fire it until now.
See, if I put my blood curse on it, I would have been another 3d6, but I don't want to waste my other use of my blood curse, so.
So how do you want to do this?
I'm impaling the fucker through the mouth.
This whole thing is based
Exactly.
It's all mouth.
Just fucking.
All you hear is no.
You're just.
I'm gonna sword.
I'm just gonna hawk Tua
I'm
on
gonna
your
fucking
sword, bro.
sword in the stone, this motherfucker.
Chase stored in the stones to fucking mimic to death.
He's forcing the mimic to give that sword to Gawk 3000.
Yeah.
Lord. Hey, the weirdest thing we've
fucking
had
dead.
happen,
Good.
like since we started
Does it
this
have any
campaign,
wood?
was Aiden fucking
What?
the
Does
cabbages.
it-
No, it does not.
Fuck.
I'm sure you can agree with that, Slim.
What?
The weirdest thing that we've had happen since this campaign started was Aiden fucking the cabbages.
Yes.
See?
Yes.
Literally the weirdest thing that happened.
Why did I join this group?
Because you were
because-
invited and you wanted. And
Because
agreed
you
to.
are
True.
you are also a chaotic dumbass like us.
That is valid. That's very
Chaotic
valid.
dumbass, as I'm half-assed at this point, trying to keep some sort of seriousness.
It's valid.
He is trying and failing. I mean, look at the keyboard he's using.
It's one of the-
Dan, give me your gun.
No.
No.
It's gonna be a murder-suicide.
Oh,
Chase is
no.
gonna
No,
die.
jokes on you. I'm just gonna kill myself. Fuck you.
Jason's
No.
like, don't worry, I've got a helmet.
Dan.
Okay, but
Dan, no, it's a murder-suicide. Chase and I are dying.
why are you gonna kill Chase?
Because
Why
fuck
with
it.
but why with
At
my
least all
gun?
my
You have
brains will be in the same
yours.
spot.
Actually,
At
I
least all my
don't.
brains are going to be in the same spot.
Okay, fair. But now I gotta peel it away from the plastic.
No, I'm just keeping a hand on it. Excuse me.
Fuck the next guy.
Double it and give it to the next guy.
double the brain cells.
Okay,
for the
well,
next
the
guy.
fucking mimic is dead.
It wouldn't help G.
That's fair. You said there was a pedestal in the room?
Yes, with a single book on it.
Okay.
Open the book.
Well, I'll walk over to the book and check it out. and I
Arcana
won't
check.
open it. That's what I mean by I'm gonna check it out. What the fuck do I roll for an Arcana check? No, I get that, but I mean, what, D10, D1?
20.
D20. Everything's a D20
Like
except
20
for
plus
Except for
whatever.
attacks.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah,
check.
Whatever
except
bonus
for
you have.
damage.
damage and shit like that.
Arcana plus 4.
Okay, so yeah, roll a d20, then add 4 to whatever you get.
Alright, 9.
So add 4.
That is 4.
Oh fuck!
You rolled a 5.
I rolled a 5.
I was gonna say if you want the
So,
you
Yes,
use
please.
the little Orlop thing and Chase can keep his little.
no, there should be one on that little thing next to you.
Huh?
There is a tissue box.
Is
There's-
it not over there?
No,
Oh, hang on.
there's a.
Fucking.
It was
Oh.
being used as a coaster.
Yeah, it was being used as a coaster, apparently.
I'm
Alright.
telling you, Jesse just leave shit right there.
She does.
Dude, I mean, there's literally one Pop Tart. I have 2.
Fuck.
There's a fucking muffin wrapper, a single donut.
There were 2 in there for like a week.
Dude,
Oh,
literally,
good
she
lord.
like in 1 week it took her to eat a single fucking donut.
Yeah.
Oh, God, okay. Still,
You do an Arcana check.
I did.
There's no, you don't see, you
Nothing.
find nothing. It's just a book.
Okay. I will read a small portion of the book. I'll just turn to a random page.
You open the book to a random page, and you immediately realize you can't read it. You don't know
Okay.
the language.
What languages do you have?
Common, and I think it's.
No, he got education in Alabama.
I did not.
It's one of the worst states for education
Let's see.
rates. Aside from whatever that school that LeBron was involved with. It's fine.
Where do I
The
go?
fuck was that?
Where do I go to figure out languages?
There's.
Fuck. I don't
Hold
know.
on, I can.
Oh, here we go. I know Draconic and Goblin.
You speak Goblin?
I do speak Goblin.
And
I speak
Common?
Goblin.
Oh.
Dead common.
I speak
And
Common.
Common.
Yeah, I speak Common and Goblin.
Well, I think everybody knows how to speak Common.
Yeah, but I also speak Goblin.
Well, I speak Draconic and Goblin. Oh. Okay. So I can't read the book.
No.
Alright,
can't read.
sick.
Again, Alabama.
I'm gonna go to the lectern with the book on it. I'm gonna take out the map. I'm gonna set it next to the book, see if the writing looks similar.
The writing is similar.
Fuck.
It is from what you can tell, it's the same language.
So you can't read it. I definitely can't.
Well, hang on. Where did you get the thing to compare the languages?
The map?
First one.
Downstairs.
Yeah, he got it from
He
the.
opened a
yeah,
chest
first
with
one. And it's
a
the same
key
language?
and a map.
I've got the key.
Do you just want to take the book off the pedestal and take it with us? See if anybody else knows.
Oh, I
I'm
know.
gonna go to just a random shelf, grab a random ass book, and see what language it's in.
No, I know. I have a feeling I know where Slim's going with this. We have a book and a map that we can't read. He's basically gonna force us to go talk to the historian.
Fuck that.
He's gonna force us to go talk to the historian.
I'm not going to that.
So you pull a random book off one of the shelves.
Uh-huh.
You open it, but it's not. There isn't any language read. It looks more like someone was drawing that maybe cave paintings they were seeing.
Is there a title on the book?
There's no title, just some symbol.
I'm gonna grab another random ass book.
You're grabbing another book?
Same thing. Generally.
Well, everybody who is here is retarded, so.
Yep, we're all dumb. Yeah, the hollow points. 9 mil hollow points.
The books don't have anything but caveman drawings in them.
It's just drawings?
Yep, caveman painting.
Every single one?
The 2 that I grabbed.
Alright, hang on.
We just start grabbing all the books.
I'm gonna throw those books on the ground. Just,
When you say it's a library, do you mean like it's a giant open room where like there's books that line the whole wall,
Yeah.
or like there's bookshelves in the whole room that you can't see certain parts?
The whole outer wall is covered in multiple bookshelves.
And that's it. There's the pedestal in the middle of the room, and then there's the chest that he just killed.
Oh.
Yes.
But other than that,
9
that's
mil
it.
hollow points.
Yes.
Okay.
You're missing one.
Can I throw that loaded mag at him?
No.
Me?
Give me
Yes.
that back.
Why are you targeting me?
Yeah, why
I
are you
don't
going after
know.
him? What did he ever? What did he do?
I'm
No
just
wonder this
killing
is
everything
a
you're
3-hour
throwing
long.
at
We
us.
don't fucking get anywhere.
Alright, back to the situation at hand.
Mhm.
Books.
Books.
I'll pull a book off the other side of the room from where he pulled the book
I'll say
and see if it's the same.
I pull books from there.
So I'll
Okay.
pull books from there.
Do you pull books? Do you just open to one page?
Just a random, like I open
Just
the
a
book
random
like
page.
halfway through the book. Is it the same thing?
You see,
It's not like
this book has depictions of like what could be magic circles with text written under them and around them.
I'm like the person least qualified to try to read anything about magic books.
Okay, Daniel, do you want to do anything before I say what I'm going to do?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
So,
I'm curious now.
can I do a lap around the bookshelves and see if I find any books that have any writing of draconic or goblin symbols on the spines of them?
You check. But from the check, every time you do like a multiple page, just find text, it is the same language each time.
Okay. So, I got nothing.
Well, I hate to say it, Chase, we may have to go to the historian.
What's so fucked about the historian?
The reason why if one specific song was played, you said you were gonna fucking leave.
Oh, right. Never mind.
It's because of him.
God damn it. Fuck.
Although Slim has assured me, I still don't buy it, but he's assured me that the situation that happened will not happen again. I don't trust it though.
Alright. Do we want to go to the next floor then?
I guess we'll continue on
Chase,
upwards.
you're gonna pick that map back up. You're gonna fucking leave it.
Oh, right. Hang on. We should probably take that book.
Yeah, I'm taking the map, I'm stuffing it back in my breastplate.
I'll take the book and put it in my backpack.
And we shall continue upwards.
We're going upstairs.
Moving onwards and upwards.
So you get to the top of the stairs, and it's a hatch, and
It's
there's
just
a
a-
lock on it.
Open the door. I'm gonna see. Is the lock locked?
Yes.
Fuck.
Can I punch the lock open?
Let me lockpick it first. So I can
Okay, fine. You try.
Well,
to
if you
lock
can
it.
lockpick it, I'm firebolting that motherfucker, so.
Can I punch it before you do that?
Yeah, you can push it.
Okay, cool.
Chase, think about other things you have in your inventory.
Oh, look
Think
at
about other
that.
things you found.
Oh
over
yeah,
here.
I'm using the key.
Yeah, try the key first.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
I'm just gonna.
I like how we
Put the
all
key
got
in,
the
turns,
key.
the lock
Oh, I
unlocks.
probably wasn't even here when
Yeah, you weren't even
I'm
here.
gonna, I'm gonna take my
we both
lockpicking
forgot the
tools
key.
and be like, shit, I have that key. And put them away. Take out the key. All right, what's on this fucking floor?
I don't even know if the key actually works on that or not.
You see
It did.
Oh, it did? Okay,
Yes.
I didn't hear that part. Would have been kind of fucked if the key did not go to that lock.
The key was actually for the music.
He turns the key halfway and it snaps in the lock.
Oh no!
I would have caused
At
great
that point,
crime.
You would have destroyed.
I'm
the
gonna
entire
commit
tower.
various unforgivable war crimes.
So
No, a
war crime,
war.
not war crime.
War crime.
War
crime.
cry.
I will commit every unforgivable war crime. I'll be wanted in every country.
All right, what's up there?
What's up there?
You go up onto the roof,
And jump.
and And what? No, no. It's like on a 35-foot drop.
Well, okay. Never mind.
I'm built different. I can handle it.
You actually probably would survive.
probably
I'm gonna use Minecraft logic,
Logic
and
and
put,
fucking water bucket
and-
clutch.
create water. I can create 10 gallons of water. We're gonna use that to slide down.
There you go.
Yo, you gonna slide down the tower with 10 gallons of water?
No, I'm just fucking joking. But I can't do that. It is an option.
What's up there, damn it?
There's a massive cauldron. You know the Olympic cauldrons?
Yeah.
It's like that. Nothing in it, just smoke emitting out of it.
You said there's nothing in it?
Yeah, there's like, it doesn't look like there's any fire material. It's just smoke.
Is there anything under it?
No.
So it's just an empty cauldron that's smoking.
Yeah, you cannot see into the cauldron. It's just thick smoke.
What color is this one?
Gray.
Can I throw it over the side? Why not?
You can
I'm gonna-
try.
I'm gonna carefully place my hand on it, see if it's warm.
It's not warm.
I'm gonna climb on top of that fucker, see if I can peer down in there.
Yeah. You climb on top of it, you look, you put your head in, you can't see through the smoke.
Mm.
It's a thick smoke.
Mm.
Are there any torches nearby?
No.
I have torches, I think.
I was gonna say, what if we just take a torch and drop it and see if it ignites the signal tower?
I do have 10
The
torches.
cauldron is.
Yeah, but I mean,
releasing
like, you know how
signal.
like some people will take light sticks and drop them in caverns to see how far it goes?
It's a cauldron on the roof of this tower.
Fucking no.
What if we jump in there?
What if I just jump in? What if I jump in?
What if he just jumps in there?
Yeah.
Are you gonna just jump
I'll
in?
just jump in
Go
it.
ahead. You got that.
We'll see what happens.
You jump in, and you slide down into the cauldron, and you hit something that felt kind of fluffy.
That felt kind of fluffy.
It felt kind of fluffy.
Oh fuck.
Boss fight, no.
Can I roll? What would that be? Perception to figure out what the fuck it is that I just hit.
Sure, go for it.
Oh god, I don't like that.
You
You
ain't
did
gonna
that.
see shit through the smoke. Though.
No, I'm not gonna see shit. I got a 5.
You can't see it. You kind of pat your hand around it. It's kind of, it's not big. It's large and
Is
it's fluffy.
Can I tell if it's like a living thing or not? Though?
It is something living,
Mm.
from what you can tell.
Mm.
You got that.
Mm.
So, what you find down there, good sir?
There's something floppy. I'm just gonna try to throw it out of the cauldron.
Throw it away from us.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it like away from them, but out of the cauldron.
Okay. You're gonna aim for it to be over the side, or just out of the cauldron.
Just out of the cauldron. I don't want to
Okay.
throw it completely over the side.
Okay.
So would that be?
That's another one of those fucking rats that Aiden carries around with him.
That is a tressum,
Exactly.
and it is a cat.
It's a rat. That's what
It's
it
a
is.
cat?
It's a winged cat.
We found a cat.
It is a winged cat.
No, Aiden has a trust.
Aiden
Oh,
has it.
okay. I thought we were saying we found the cat in the cauldron. I'm like, what the
No,
fuck?
no, yeah, you
What
guys
would-
found Nova.
What would I roll to see if I can?
Strength.
Okay, just pure strength.
Yeah.
Bet.
Good thing you did that, not me.
15.
You pick the thing up. It's not light, but it's not really heavy, and you do kind of hump it, not hump it, hump it.
Hump it.
You do get it out
You gave
of
it
the
some
cauldron.
I gave it some oomph, and got it out of the cauldron. Cool.
Alright, so how big is this fucker? Person sized, bigger than person
And now that
sized.
it's out of the
Is it
smoke,
like a normal boulder?
no, I was gonna say now that it's not within like this thick plume of smoke, they can clearly see what it is,
Unless
Yeah.
it's causing the thick plumes.
or that. Why would you say that?
It's
Because
like
logically,
about
that's the only thing that could be causing
a
the smoke.
yard ish
A yard?
tall.
Tall?
Fucking
So
3
like
feet.
a crate.
About
Like a
yeah,
crate.
it's kind of the size of a crate.
Why didn't you say 3 feet?
Because then there'd be a box.
So it would really just fit into one of
Swear to
those
God.
squares.
It would fit in one of the squares.
Oh.
Oh, that's great.
It fits in one of those squares.
You know what? We're using
How big is a square?
It doesn't have a base.
That big, apparently.
That's the creature.
Okay, cool.
Are we sure it's even a creature?
It's
It's
living.
living.
Oh, okay.
Also, since it's kind of, I'd say from where it is, you two cannot see what it is.
I'm gonna.
Well, obviously,
Well,
I'm still inside the fucking cauldron.
Did he throw it
Not
behind the cauldron or to the side of the cauldron?
You threw it away from where you guys are.
Like I threw
What
it.
the fuck, Daniel?
I didn't throw it like over the side. I just threw it away in case it could have potentially been
Disrespect
something
my
dangerous.
driver, why don't you?
I definitely cannot see what it is because I'm still inside the cauldron right now.
Oh, Kevin, are you sure that you
Brother.
don't want to be
Daniel, you
attacked?
got to climb out of the cauldron.
Yes.
What direction?
No.
Same one that you threw it in?
I'm gonna.
Why,
I'm
why
just,
would you
yeah.
want me to cover up half the fucking point?
What if I told you I have an ATST model that you could
I don't care.
What if I told you
Stop trying to sell me your minifigs.
what if I told you I'm printing an AT-AT
No.
that you could be?
Okay, hang on. Get back to
Yeah.
me later.
Yeah.
When it's finished, get back to
Take
me
a
later.
take a guess as to what you see when you come out of the cauldron.
Hatsune Miku.
If it's a fucking owlbear cub, I swear to God.
It's
Fuck!
It is.
It's an owlbear.
Fuck.
So what I'm doing is
I'm hugging it.
I'm sprinting down the fucking stairs. I'm gone.
I'm gonna run up and just hug this thing. Okay.
Well,
I love owlbear
I'm
cubs.
gonna hesitantly, slowly
Hold on.
backstep.
Hold on. He doesn't know what happened to the owlbear cub. I'm the only one who saw it.
You're right.
And it is the same
Is it?
owlbear
I'm
cub.
booking it. I'm gone.
I'm gonna hesitantly, slowly back up. Have my right foot on the first step that goes down, so I
I'm
can
gone.
just turn and book it in case something happens.
Wait, I actually can. I have a bonus to animal handling. I'm gonna approach this thing calmly.
Hold on,
Actually.
Dan runs up to the owlbear cub and hugs it. Chase fucking runs.
I'm gone.
And I'm waiting.
Retract mine. I want to go to
Kev
it calmly.
slowly backs away.
I'm gonna try to go to it calmly and show that I am a friend.
Man,
Oh,
I really
fuck.
liked having it that you sprinted up to it and hugged it.
I did, and then I realized I had a bonus to animal handling, so I was like, wait.
Yeah, how do I do strike through?
So you heard about that dragon, right?
That murdered the.
That took an
Oh.
owlbear cub?
This is that cub. Oh fuck. Okay.
But your character doesn't know that. That's the best part.
Yeah, you
Chase is the,
That's
Chase
why
is the
I
only
think-
one that
Well, that's
knows.
why he's just slowly backing up because he doesn't know for sure if it's like bad or good.
I'm gone.
He saw your reaction and his reaction and was so confused.
He was just like, wait, okay, this one dude took off. This dude is just walking up to the owlbear cub like it's no problem. What the fuck do I do?
One guy's running for his life like he just saw the devil.
What'd you roll? Do
Oh,
you have
for-
advantage?
Huh?
Do you have advantage?
On animal handling? Nope. The only thing I have advantage on is dexterity.
Alright,
Unfortunately.
make the roll.
Make the roll. Make the roll. Fuck.
I'm not fucking flipping right now.
What? What did you roll?
He rolled a 5. The best part was my I look over at my phone for 1 second and all I see is he rolled a 5 on animal handling. I went, oh fuck.
Fuck.
Alright, Daniel, so
So
you
it
don't
doesn't,
handle this thing
attack
very well.
you,
Yeah.
but like you can tell that it's afraid.
Okay.
Brew does not want to be touched.
Okay. Hold on.
Ow. You fuck off.
No.
What did you just roll for?
No.
Don't worry about
Fuck
it.
off.
It's probably for that fucking dragon. No. Alright, we're gonna try that shit again. I'm gonna try to show it that I mean it no harm and I'm trying to get it to safety. That's fucking better. That's 18.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get this thing out of here.
It now trusts you.
Alright, cool. Can I pick it up?
Yes.
Cool. Picking it up. I'm gonna look to you and go, we're leaving.
Okay.
We are leaving. Something has that dude spooked. We are going.
So you guys go down the first floor, down to the third floor. I'd say you guys.
I'm on the first one.
Oh,
Chase is on the first floor.
he's
Yeah,
on
we're
the
gonna
floor.
fucking
I'm
speed
gone.
ahead, so you guys are now on the first floor.
Yeah.
That's a secret passage, by the way.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
I'm
So
gonna,
you
I'm
guys
gonna
are on
turn
the
to them.
first floor.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do y'all do now?
We need to get the fuck out of here.
We need to.
Uh,
we need to
You're
go.
gonna,
I'm just gonna follow you guys.
That
you're
thing
gonna
right
go in
there.
that secret tunnel?
The secret tunnel.
Oh no, man.
Should we try the secret tunnel? It'd be better than just going outside in case.
Well, hang on.
Whatever has
pass
you
me,
spook
pass
shows
me
up.
one of your torches and I'll go first down to the secret.
Well, I've got a glowing sword in my hand.
Okay, then fucking either hand me
Then-
the sword
Well,
or
if
throw me
I,
a torch.
if I hand you the sword, it's gonna be gone.
So then
Then
go.
pass me the torch.
Then fucking go down!
Yeah, I'm
Hey, yo.
I'm gonna lead the way carefully down the tunnel.
Okay.
Are you taking the fucking?
Yes, he
bugbear?
is.
Yes, I'm taking the fucking
Ooh.
owlbear with me. I want to pet owlbear cub. You knew this.
Can't we just fucking leave it up here?
No.
No, you're a bugbear.
It is a sweet little precious.
It is a baby owl bear.
It is a baby owlbear. I must save it.
I don't think you can have a owl bear as a pet.
Yeah, I
Like,
guess.
is owl bear a species of people?
Yeah, it's a.
No, it's an
Creature.
animal.
It's an
Okay,
animal.
never mind.
I can have his
I'm
pet.
confusing it
You're
with
thinking of
bugbear.
bugbear, which is what
yeah.
he is.
I'm confusing it with
Yeah,
bugbear.
I am a bugbear.
I mean, then
am.
again, if you found a baby bugbear, you probably would keep it too.
Oh, 100%.
If that fucking
You just
dragon
go back to
comes
Charlotte, hey
that's gonna use
honey,
it back.
guess
Why? You're
what?
going back for it.
because it took it once before.
Okay.
But we're going to.
Well, hang on. Wait. Did we ever solve why it was smoking?
No.
Nope.
Nope. We
That's
just.
a later problem.
We just.
I'm
That is.
not
We
going
just
up there.
grabbed it and fucking
Alright.
booked it.
I'm not going up there
No,
right now.
I'm not going. up there.
Actually, I will say, Dan, once you got out of the cauldron after
It
throwing
stopped smoking?
It stopped smoking.
Okay. Alright. That's fine. I'll take that.
So it was only smoking while things were in.
Yes.
Magical
From what you can
cauldron.
tell.
Okay. Anyway, so we're in this secret tunnel.
I need to add that to the notes. From where there's that in my job cauldron.
Zane, I need to stop hanging out with you. Every time I hang out with you, Mr. Sandman comes up. Get the hell out of me. Alright, I'm gonna grab some peaser.
Some peaser?
Some peaser.
So, can you get me some?
Yeah.
Thank
No,
you.
fuck you.
Which one do you want?
They're
They're
the
the
same.
same.
Oh, they're the same? Alright, sick. You want one or two slices?
2, please.
And that's all. And that's all he's gonna eat.
Bro's gonna
Yeah.
get like 3.
No, he'll eat 2, and then he'll be like, "All right, I want these peppers."
Yeah.
No, Kevin just called him fat ass. Like he's about to get 3. Watch.
Oh. Yeah, he'll get like 3 slices.
Okay, so you go down.
I cleared off a nice area to build the shit.
Oh, damn. Okay, fucking. Here we go.
You know what you were getting into.
I should have.
Peaser.
Let's see.
Peaser.
Oh, hells yeah, thank you.
Pizza.
I'm gonna get
Pizza,
another
pizza.
set of this.
Just like 20
Yeah, I
guys
need-
surround
I
Caesar.
need to get like a set or 2 of this.
Well, I'm gonna get another set just so that there's more duplicates. Of
Yeah. Okay, let's see. How the fuck do I want to do this? Let's do.
Did you order this pizza?
Yeah. It's the same fucking pizza we get every time.
Hey, thank you. Secondly, we're gonna talk about what the hell you put on pizza.
It's meat lovers.
It's literally the meat lovers.
It's what we
Okay.
get every fucking
It's a-
time.
That's gross.
Don't blame me. They're the
How
ones-
fucking dare you?
What? Okay, what do you not like about that pizza?
Ham.
Okay,
just
you
pick
know
that
what?
off. You just like.
Honestly,
You don't like the
No, it's fine. I'm going to
like,
Okay.
first off, like, fuck you, but yeah, kind of understandable.
like bacon. Bacon's good.
Depends on who put it.
I'll tell you what, if I were to ever go to somebody's house for breakfast and they make that microwave bacon, I'm fucking shooting it. You do not
Valid crash out.
valid crash out. Do not serve me microwave bacon or I will fucking shoot you. Like do that shit in a fucking pan at least. Fight the grease exploding like a real man.
I want
Oh
to
my
feel
God,
my
it's a little
cholesterol.
cauldron.
boys.
Yeah.
I'm going to put that there. So I might need that later.
Whose pieces are these anyway?
Mine. This is the first time they got gifted to me from my mom. 2020 Christmas.
Yeah.
It's the first time I've been able to use them.
Oh shit.
What are you looking for? I'm making a fucking altar.
There we go. So down the secret passageway.
See.
Secret tunnel.
Is it lidded?
Yes, I'll say it is. There is light.
Say lidded?
I sure did. Like I'm shitted.
Fuck, I need to look back at my notes. So you go down and you see what looks like some small, like a small bit of ruins. Like it was some sort of, with a pedestal in the middle. So there was something here that was either some sort of shrine or some maybe small building that was underneath this tower.
Is there anything in the pedestal, or is it just empty?
There is nothing in the pedestal. It is empty.
I'm gonna approach it.
Okay.
Fuck.
What do you do as you approach?
Keep my fucking sword up. You said there's nothing on the pedestal.
No, there is nothing on the pedestal, but it is carved. There are like engravings on it. No, it is a like granite pedestal. This thing was put here.
I'm gonna take out the map and compare it.
There is no writing on it.
I'm gonna put the map right back.
You gonna investigate the carvings at all? Like proper investigation? No.
Yeah, might as well.
Daniel, you want to do anything there?
Sorry, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Sidetracked with texting. What's going on?
So we are currently through the secret tunnel. There's
Okay.
like a small ruins. You mentioned something like what was it, for a temple?
Yeah, some sort of either shrine or small building.
24.
I think my main goal right now is just because I'm still carrying this. I am
Get
carrying
the fuck out.
the owlbear cub. Is just to keep it safe and get the fuck out. So I'm just gonna like try to protect this thing as best I can from whatever.
Looking at this pedestal, on the sides of it, it is a 3-sided pedestal with a groove carved down into it. And on each side is the engraving of a sword.
Put your sword in it.
Dan just looks at me like, yes.
A sword, you say? I would like to have the sword.
It's an engraving of a sword?
Mm-hmm.
Is it like a hollowed out shape or is it just like a picture?
It is engraved into the stone.
So it's like a hollowed out shape.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna, keeping my hand on the sword so that the crimson rite doesn't go away, I'm gonna just like try to fit it.
Your sword does not fit.
Cool.
This isn't like type of engraving where like you put a sword into it.
No.
It's more of like showing what the sword looks like.
Okay.
The pedestal, does it have
Can I
like
do
the grooves on the inside?
Wait, can I
Does
do
it have it to where like you plunge the
Yes.
sword in? Okay, so
What would I roll if I wanted to see if I could identify exactly what kind of sword?
wisdom, I think.
Is that a
Wisdom
wisdom?
or intel?
Yeah.
Huh?
Well, to identify or to,
Like to identify like what's type
Off
of
the groove?
sword. Off the
that would be intel.
Oh fuck. Okay.
That would be something for you to do.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll do.
Yeah,
I'll
you do
intelligence
that.
check.
Cause like I want to know what it is, but I already know like my character's not smart enough for that.
21.
Yep.
Dan, what was that sword again?
Is it the one I was telling you about?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, the sword of Zariel.
It is an engraving of the sword of Zariel.
Ah. Yes. Yes.
Probably a good thing I did that check.
Yes.
Are all three of them the engravings identical?
Yes.
So we need 3 of those fuckers.
But there's only one
Oh,
slot.
okay.
No,
Never mind.
it's just saying 3 times, hey, get this fucking sword. Which I'm assuming we don't currently have.
Nope.
No, but I want it. I want it. I want it.
Where the fuck is it?
We gotta find
need
it.
it.
We gotta find it. We must.
Would the historian know where it is? Alright, so we really gotta visit the historian then.
We can investigate where we're at first, and then if we can't find it, we go talk to him.
Is there anything worth investigating besides that post?
No.
Alright, so it's not even worth digging
That's
around
not
and
even-
trying to see if
fuck.
there's anything on the floor or.
No. Noting with the pedestal around where that opening is to put the blade, you see there's a very distinct pattern carved into it, making it recessed. So it looks like a small bowl, but with like a very distinct, like how gems are cut type pattern.
So what? It's like a countersunk hole.
Yes. Counseling hall, that looks like you have a fucking large enough gem, it'll fit.
Okay. And you said it was.
Damn
there were-
it.
Damn it, Aiden is not here.
Aiden isn't here, and he probably has the gem that fucking fits in that slot.
We got it back from the historian, right?
Did we get it back to the historian?
You did.
Wait, Aiden has
Aiden
it.
has
Yeah, because it was on his fucking staff.
Fuck! Damn it, man. I know what you're doing, Slim, and I fucking hate you for it. I know what you're doing. I know exactly what you're doing.
I'm gonna go back upstairs to the very top. And being careful, just in case that fuck ass dragon is around, I'm gonna see if there's anything else on the very top level that is of use to us.
He's,
There was
he's
nothing.
literally teasing me
Cool.
with the mention of
While
this fucking
he's
sword.
while he's doing that, I'm gonna look around and see if there's like another way out of that ruins besides the secret tunnel.
You do see what looks like it could be a collapsed passageway, but besides that, no.
So there's no other way out. We have to go back to the secret tunnel. Alright, so then I will go back through the secret tunnel then and meet up with Chase.
We should go back to the guild hall and tell them we did it.
Y'all.
Cool.
Go back to the guild hall.
I know what you're doing, though, Slim. I both am happy and very upset.
Come here, you motherfucker. Come on, you
'Cause he-
motherfucker.
Ah, damn it.
God
same,
damn it.
Same shit.
Same shit
day.
every day.
Different day.
Different day.
Different shit, different day.
Alright, so
So you go back to the guild hall.
We put the tower out.
Cool, thanks. There was like no problems. There was just
Nope, no problems
lit
at all.
randomly.
Nope, I found baby owl bear.
No,
Yes.
you're not supposed to
He's,
tell them
he's
that.
still carrying.
I'm still carrying this thing. They can see the fucking owlbear coming.
They don't
The
need
dude
to know
just
where you
reaches
got
out
it
and
from.
pets the owlbear.
Yeah.
They don't need to know where you got it from.
who are we talking to now? Is the
The guildmaster.
Guildmaster? Okay.
Money?
Money. 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 Money.
He looks at him. It's like there were 2 of you at first.
Sup?
Now there's 3 of us.
I need your
Right,
sup.
Any help?
He pulls out 3 coin bags, 15 each.
I would say, so I'll introduce myself to the Guildmaster as Lucerian.
15 gold apiece. There we
Nice
go.
to meet you. You also get 15 gold.
Woo! Cool. Now I'm up to.
You know how to add gold? You know how to add it?
Yeah,
Add
just
it?
go to your inventory and search up gold.
Well,
No,
there's a specific currency tab.
like when you're.
Oh, I see it right here.
Yeah. And just add 15 gold.
Are you using the website or the app?
Website.
Get the app.
Get the app.
Get the app.
Yeah,
Trust
That
it.
makes it so much
It is
easier.
so much easier.
Alright, hold on.
I need more gold.
Yeah, you got a thing to pay off.
I know.
I just need gold so I can get this ammo remade and then have more bullets.
I'm gonna go to the train
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take 50 of the gold that I have, and I'm gonna keep it safe with Ariel.
I guess I'll go back to the train and I will, as calmly and as gently as I can, introduce this baby owl bear to
So
Shauna.
Shauna's just gonna be sitting there reading a book. She's gonna look up. Where the fuck did you find that?
In the tower.
It's not
The
important.
signal tower.
She puts the book down and is contemplating what the fuck to say.
We're to sneak Kevin on the train, of course,
Why do we have to sneak him?
because he didn't pay for the train.
Oh,
Yeah, he doesn't have a
okay,
ticket.
that's fair.
He can stay in the third VIP, or the third first class section that's in our car. Is there somebody already there?
Is it someone that?
Well,
we
I'll
know?
just sleep on one of the luggage.
Is it the
floors.
historian? It's the fucking historian, isn't it?
He
You
might-
motherfucker.
He's not going to be living for much longer.
Oh, hey.
Hey!
That-
So you open the door, you just see him sitting reading a book.
I'm closing that door and walking away.
You walk away, he peeks his head out.
Yeah,
Fucking
I
weirdo.
said close the door and then walk
Yeah,
away.
he reopened the door, looked out both ways.
I'm just going to assume that, like, Shauna's like, okay, fuck it, I guess I have an owl
Yeah,
come down.
yeah, no, she accepts the fact that you two now have a pet owlbear.
It's your third child right there.
Yay!
Shauna is pregnant with twins.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
is.
I remember hearing that.
Yeah, he knows that whole situation.
Well, shit. I don't know what we're gonna do about Kevin.
I'll handle that when the guy comes around asking for fucking tickets.
The dude hasn't come around yet asking for tickets.
No, I said
Got
like
this
at
whole
all.
trip.
Yeah. Okay. Well then,
It's
I'm
been
just
like
gonna
3
fucking chill
days.
around.
Yeah, you can
It's
just
been like 3
No,
days.
it's been
You can
like
just
about
hang
a
out.
week.
So I'll
Yeah,
just hang
that's
around,
okay.
and then whenever one of y'all are not sleeping, I will then sleep.
All right, you want to be in the food car or the poor people car?
Let me do the food card.
Hey, you know what has a buff against poor people, Slim?
5'7".
50
5'7".
80. Oh, 5'7".
You know what I was referencing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I forgot what calories said.
Russian Badger. Thank you very much.
Alright, you guys gonna do anything else in this town?
Also, my
Where's the
gold.
train gonna
I
depart?
have
there-
69 gold. Nice.
Nice.
Well, hang on. The historian's on the train.
Yeah, he's
Yes.
on the train.
Okay. Do we want to talk to the historian?
I
about the
will
shit we
talk.
found?
I will talk to the historian.
I will go with him and talk to the historian.
I'm staying in my fucking room.
You don't have to. I will talk to the historian, despite the fact that I have seen more than I would care to. I will talk to the historian. I don't know what I'm going to talk to him about, but I'll go up and talk to him and just be like, "Hey, sir."
So you go into his room and you see him just sitting there, reading a book. He turns, looks at you. So, what do you want? I have
So
nothing to do for you, so
Hey, you have nothing for me? Nothing for me to do?
I have no quests. We are literally traveling at the moment.
so one.
Regale me with lore, then. I don't care.
I was gonna say, so I'll lean in, introduce myself to him, and then I'll pull the book out that I grabbed from the pedestal in the tower, and show him that, and see if he
Regale me
knows
with
anything.
lore about that, then.
He takes the book, opens it up. You see his eyes widen. Where the fuck did you find this?
Signal tower.
Signal tower.
That's over by the wasteland.
Yo,
Yes.
we went there.
He opens his notebook and quickly writes something before closing it. So, what do you want done with this? You're giving this to me? You're selling it?
First, before I do anything, I want to know what it is.
Can you translate?
Because you seem to be more interested in it than I am, so I want you to tell me everything.
Translate
Some
it.
things are, well, let me put this simply. Some things in this book are not supposed to be read out loud unless you absolutely have to say it.
Okay. Well then,
Tell me.
can you, in some way, shape, or form, describe it without having any consequences
He
for saying
opens
it?
to one page. You see like some runes. If I read this text out loud, big explosion happens.
Oh, so okay, so it's like a spell book?
It's kind of a record of spells.
Big boom.
Record of spells, a little bit of history.
Big boom.
Are
It's
they
a very good book of knowledge.
okay?
In the sorcerer's hands, though, that's that's gonna
This sounds like something I want to keep.
it's gonna very quickly turn into I don't care how big the room is.
But the only way to do it is to speak it in this language.
Oh, who would know that language?
Ask him what language it is.
Well, yeah. First off, what language?
This language.
Swear to
I've
God,
never
if
probably
you
found
say
a name
fucking
for it.
angelic, I
No,
swear
it
to
is
God.
not angelic.
Okay.
There isn't a proper name for it, at least not that I've found to be able to translate. Chase, what the fuck are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
Being patient.
So I can't really tell you what the name of the language is. He's still like flipping through different pages. Quickly puts it down. So.
Okay. Do you happen to know who might know what language that is, or at least be able to introduce us to it?
Hi, nice to meet you.
God fucking damn it.
Yes, of course I know him. He is me. Oh, he
Some
gives you
Russian
a
shit right
small bag, Kev.
Okay.
Inside said bag is a blue gem. This is the gem I was telling you about it.
Wait, what?
It is. You do recognize it. It is the same sort of gem that Aiden has, but it's blue.
Okay.
Is it the s-
You
is
mean
it the
the-
same
the
size as
Magic. No, it is not the same size. It is a lot smaller.
Oh,
Okay,
so
so
it
it
would
wouldn't
not
fit.
fit
It wouldn't
into
fit.
that.
You mean the
No.
same or the same kind of stone that I spent my time pickaxing out of the ground
Yes.
and hearing deafening voices in my head?
Yes, but it is. Chase.
Cool.
It is that big.
Damn.
It's that big.
It did be.
And he gave me a bag full of it, or just
The bag has one.
what the? Why do I need a bag for something that small?
Texture.
Hmm?
Texture of the dice is weird.
Wait, let me see.
I got that down in
Does not
Jacksonville.
that does not feel like a normal plastic D20.
Let me see.
It's liquid core.
It's a liquid core, I know, but it feels weird.
Yeah, that's how big that one gem is.
What the fuck are you guys talking about? This just feels like a
Yeah,
normal
it feels normal. I don't know what the fuck you guys are on about.
What are you talking about? This is a normal dice.
No, it just doesn't. It doesn't. I don't know. It just
Pla-
it
the
feels off.
plastic feels different.
Like it just.
Well, because it's a hollowed out core. It's probably lighter.
So he's got a cheat dice.
No,
You mo.
it's not
No.
loaded.
Although
Yeah,
that thing
it's
did
not-
once roll like nothing below a 15 at one point.
It's not loaded because it's hollow.
Go ahead and roll it. You'll see it's not loaded.
Not 20.
That's a fucking 17, asshole.
It's gotta.
Roll it again.
That's a fucking 16.
What the fuck?
3.
Okay, that's a 9.
Okay,
that
see?
was a 6.
Oh,
There
whatever.
was a dot next to it.
Whatever. Who fucking cares? It's below 10.
I just rolled a 17.
You see?
So
There
can
it
I
is.
do a charisma check to get him to tell me?
I
more
rolled
about
3
this book?
though.
More about the book? Yeah, you can try.
Trying to seduce him.
Oh look, there's a fucking 4.
14.
I think
14.
you're gonna regret that choice of trying to seduce him.
I'm not trying to seduce him. I just want
Hey,
him to like.
hey, yo, you trying to seduce him?
Is he gonna tell me about the book if I do?
No,
He'll
you
tell
don't
you
want that.
You don't want him. You don't want to seduce him.
He'll
These
tell you
guys
about
know
something
why.
already.
Okay, I won't seduce him, but I'll be
Oh, I
like,
haven't
look,
des-
you, obviously you
Have I
know.
described what it looks like to you?
Huh?
Have I described what it looks like to you?
When what?
The historian.
No.
Oh,
I'm assuming a Master Roshi looking motherfucker.
No.
no. He's an older dude, kind of I'd say
Half
late
horse.
40s, early
He's a
50s.
senpai?
He's half.
Don't. If Kevin finds out, he's gonna leave.
Fucking
He
tell
has
him.
told me as such.
He's horse something.
No, he
alright.
said if I played a song.
Oh yeah, you did say specifically the
You did
song.
say if I played
Yes.
a specific
So
song.
go ahead and
you
tell
would
him what you discovered about him.
He's got a massive fucking horse collar.
What the fuck? Okay.
In
Thank-
his words, mind
In
you.
my word.
Thankfully, my character's never seen it.
Yeah, his character's not seen it.
Okay.
Out of everyone that is present, only me.
Yes.
But I'm gonna play more into
So,
him knowing
he's
about
Older 40s, like late 40s, early 50s, kind of half elf looking dude with a star-shaped explosion type scar in the middle of his forehead.
it. Okay.
That's the description of him.
Okay.
So, do you want him to tell you more about the book?
Well, first I want to see if there's any way he'll teach me how to read the book.
He looks at you. You don't know how to read already?
Fuck, is that supposed to be in code, right?
No.
I mean,
no. Currently, no. Not in that language in the book.
it'll take some time, but yeah, I've got to translate. I got in my notebook. I've got it. Well, mostly a cipher figured out.
I was gonna say we have this whole fucking train ride, so
We do have an entire train ride
Yeah.
for this to be worked out.
so then I guess at this point, if Daniel wants, he can leave or whatever. I'm gonna probably stay in the same car and try and learn language
Okay.
so I can read the book.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to my cabin now. Before things get weird. One time was one time too many.
Seeing
Seeing it
If
was-
I had $1 for every time I've seen a horse cock, I'd have $1, which isn't a lot,
But it
it's
shouldn't
weird
have
that it's
happened.
But it's weird that it's happened, and I wish I didn't have this dollar.
Now if I had
That's a
$1
lot,
for every
but
time
I'm a
I
Canadian.
wish I didn't see that, I'd have another $1.
I'd have probably $1 million.
I'd keep getting dollars.
I'd keep just having
If I
dollars.
had a
pop up.
dollar, if I had a penny for every time I was confused, I'd get a penny, and then I'd get another penny, and
I'd
then
be
I'd keep
confused
getting
about why I
pennies
had so many
until I
pennies.
died by being crushed by pennies.
I could see that being like G's fate.
Okay,
Oh,
so I'm in the car now with the historian as he's trying to teach me the
Are you
language.
two doing anything else in the town, or are you ready for the train to depart?
I'm set with leaving because I don't know
think
what
I'm
else
good.
is in the town.
I have a pet owlbear now. I am happy.
You don't want to get anything for the pet owlbear for the trip?
I will get it food from the food car.
Okay.
I can
More
find it
money.
food.
Well,
Because I'm
that
still-
one quest was kind of the only one.
I'm still
this town.
300 short.
300 short
Well,
of what?
289 short.
Wait, what do you need on
So
this?
you remember that mithril
Oh.
breastplate that I want?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sword. Do you want to ask the historian about the sword?
Oh yeah, the sword. Ask him about the sword.
When we were in the spire or the single tower, we saw a ruin that had a engraving of a sword. What was the sword called?
The sword of Zariel.
That's the
Sword of Zarya.
Yes.
Oh, I haven't seen that sword in ages.
Regalis, old man. Where can we find the
And
book?
you saw it on a pedestal?
Yep, there was a pedestal that had a slot for a sword to sit in.
Did it also have a spot for some sort of crystal?
It looked like it did, yes.
Okay. So, the Sword of Zarya. There are some legends around it. Everybody kind of knows the stories. Very angelic. Zarya was an angelic being, and that it was her sword. Anyone attuned to it is very powerful. It is a very powerful sword if you can attune to it. But since the pedestal had a slot for crystal, there's rumors, old dead rumors and legends about being able to access other dimensions.
Taste.
Other what?
Dimensions.
The sword can access other dimensions?
It's
Or the
no,
user
don't.
accesses other dimensions with the sword?
The sword is one piece of a puzzle to be able to access
Huh?
these dimensions.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got the
Sword,
set of
and you
Walmart.
need a
It smells
crystal
fucking
with it.
fine.
What crystal? Don't know. It's always vague whenever it's mentioned.
The one that's currently in with Aiden, probably. Whatever the fuck his character's name is.
So I'm gonna say during this, the
Leonidas?
train's going to leave the station.
Leonidas?
Yeah, I think
The
we're
Oxyan?
moving at this point.
Yep.
Because Daniel's got his bugbear that he's probably gonna hold on for the
Owlbear.
rest of sorry.
I'm a
owlbear.
bugbear.
For the rest of his life.
Yes, this is my furry friend.
He's gonna probably jack off in his bed.
I've got a woman to do that.
He has a woman.
Okay, so the woman's
They
gonna
both
jack
have their
off
women
on
with
him.
Yeah,
them.
we both brought our
I'm gonna be
women with us.
I'm gonna be fiddling with my hidden blade. Just
Oh,
for-
yeah.
You're gonna
yeah,
be
sure.
fucking while fiddling the blade.
Sure.
Like she's gonna.
Is she tuning it or are you tuning it?
Hey yo.
Hey yo, hey, she's tuning one of his instruments. We'll say that much.
Oh, I have a
Fine
very
tuning one of
bad
his
image
tools.
in my
You
head
catch
now.
my drift. She's pop.
I have a very bad.
She's-
No. Fuck
hey.
it. I'm explaining this image
Hey,
to you
she's-
guys.
I don't
because-
wanna know
Hey,
about the image.
she's
Oh.
lubricating that.
That is what
motherfucker.
she's doing.
Oh no, that's not what I had in my head. She, She has that.
Is
He's
it
holding
a
her throat
bullet?
with the blade out, so the blade's like rubbing against her neck.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's some fucked up
That's-
shit.
Here goes a masochist?
Knife king.
No.
Sounds like it though.
No.
He's no.
And you know what? I'm gonna go kill that fucking guard. No, I'm not gonna do it.
Is that the train? Is that what this
Yes,
is?
that's
Yes.
the train.
Okay.
coming
So
from
this is the front. It goes this way, and then
Okay, so it zigzags.
Yeah.
Alright. So then
Even though in reality
yeah,
it's in
the
one
back-
line.
that's the guard.
That's a guard
You can tell because he's got a fucking shield.
and a sword.
Is that a sword? It's a stun baton, but yeah.
Whatever.
Nice opinion, dipshit.
Yeah. I've got 8 of those shield guys now.
He does. He has like way too many fucking figurines over there.
Dear God.
Like way too many. Now I see where all his money goes.
Mm-hmm. So so I'd say that's kind of as much as he's able to explain about
Okay.
the sword. And then he starts teaching you how to
Read the book.
read the book
Yeah.
and the language. I'll say that brings us on to the first day in the wasteland.
Woo! Wait, this all happened in one day?
Yeah, that was all one day.
What the
We're-
fuck?
We're on the next day.
What do you mean?
Well, the quest with the signal tower probably took a couple hours, but after you guys got back to the train left, and we're just kind of skipping into the next day now.
I mean, yeah.
Because yeah, you guys are now very much in the wasteland.
In the wasteland.
Yes.
Yee. And this train is not stopping.
Yeah.
Unless something really wild happens, this train is not stopping.
I will make the train stop. Don't you worry.
Oh no.
Why'd you say that?
Why would you say this?
I'm
Chase,
talking to you. Why would you say
Chase,
that?
the train is specifically not supposed to stop in the wasteland.
That's too damn.
It's considered too dangerous.
Too dangerous. Plus, think about the fact that we both have our women here.
And y'all left me alone with the fucking shit.
Yeah, that dude's like, well, okay, you technically elected
I
to
did.
stay.
I did. I won't deny. I did. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't look that there's 20 people in the back of that fucking car.
It's only 8.
So again, why are there 8 people in that car?
Just.
Is that the
I'm not
breakfast
gonna
car?
see my thought.
Is that the
They're
breakfast?
having a
No, that's the
gangbang?
Yeah,
They
it's
fucking
just an orgy.
do what?
Is that the breakfast car? Or
No, that's
the-
that's the last car.
Oh,
That's
that's
the, it's the caboose.
that's
It's
the
the
caboose.
caboose.
There's 8 people in the fucking caboose.
No, you just
No.
put 8 people there.
Oh.
Well, there's only one person that we know of that's back there.
So there could be.
There could be
There-
8
there
people
could be
back
8
there having an
people.
orgy. You don't know.
That's fucking disturbing.
So on the first day, it's the first day traveling through the wasteland.
Sick.
I'd
Sick.
say Kev, the historian, kind of is like, we'll stop for now. I want to kind of read through this book a bit, translate a little bit.
Okay.
Come back tonight, and I'll teach you some more.
Does he? So then, at that point, I'll kind of just walk out and hang out at the food car. And did he finish any of the transcripts that I can read?
You can you're starting to be able to understand reading it.
Yeah, but I mean, like, did he write anything on a sheet that I can take out and like study?
I'd say yeah.
Okay, then whatever
You have
I
some
can, I'll
stuff.
take with me to the food car so I can like read through it and try to learn it.
He gave you some homework too, just
Yes,
some stuff that he wrote down that wasn't out of that book for you to translate.
I'll take those.
Okay, what are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna go to the poor people place to see if I can see into that very last car.
You can't see into the car, but the
Uh,
guard definitely sees you standing there, looking at him.
The guard's just like,
Hi.
I'm gonna just go.
Sweet.
So I'm gonna go to the food car,
Mhm.
but like I'm gonna get like food for me, Shauna, and then like something for the owlbear cub and go back to the cabin.
So I'd say
I'm gonna assume that that's allowed for me to bring food back.
I'd say the waiter kind of, he's there. He's like, okay, yeah, you and your woman, and you have an animal now.
Yo,
What kind of animal is it?
Don't worry about
the
it.
fluffy kind.
That could be a couple of different things. I need to know so I can make sure I get proper food
Don't
for you.
worry.
Like he's definitely making it clear you are not in trouble for bringing it on.
I'm not in trouble.
You're not in trouble at all.
Okay,
He
cool.
really wants to make sure he gets the proper.
Does he look like a snitch?
Does he look like a snitch?
Does he look like a bitch?
Does he look like a snitch?
What? Say what again?
Why are you trying to fuck up like a snitch, Brett?
Okay, so but genuinely, he's not gonna like. I'm not in trouble with anybody on this train for bringing this animal on.
No, you get the impression that people kind of. It is not uncommon for people to suddenly adopt animals and bring them onto the train.
Okay, cool. Then I'm very enthusiastically gonna say it's a baby owlbear.
Baby owlbear?
Yeah.
He writes that down. It's like, okay, someone else is going to bring food for you and your woman. What car are you in?
First class.
First class.
First class. Okay.
The cool kind.
The
I
cool
will
kind.
bring the food. I will personally be bringing the food to first class for your owlbear.
Thank you.
So he goes back. Chase, you see him come up to you like, excuse me, sir, can I get past you, please?
Yeah. I'm just gonna take a step to the side.
Chase steps aside. He goes out. He goes into that last car.
I see.
Is that where they prepare the foods?
Yes.
Also, it is so easy to like disassemble this.
I believe it.
I love it.
Mm-hmm. I need to get me a proper 1911.
We took a long rest, right?
Yes,
Oh,
he was
yeah.
taking a long rest.
Ooh, long rest.
We,
How the fuck
we
do you
had
do
that some notes.
So when you're looking, that little symbol there,
The campfire.
the campfire,
Long rest.
and then long rest, and then just
Take
Ooh.
long rest.
and it'll reset all your stuff
It
for you.
resets your health, your spell slots,
Everything.
anything that requires a rest.
My blood
Oh,
melted.
Yeah, so like my rage, like I have 3 like rage thingies. It'll reset them.
Yeah, D&D Beyond is very, very fun and
I
good
love
to
it.
use.
I love it.
It's a little complicated.
No, it's not. Well, until you're trying to find a.
For a
For
first
me.
timer,
Okay,
it's
well,
a little complicated, but once you get past,
I'm a first timer.
this is his literal first time using it.
Literally.
Oh, okay.
So,
I'm below you. On,
Oh, okay.
On that
yeah, but
scale.
yeah, once you kind of get used to navigating it, it's so easy to use.
Okay. Sick.
I want to show you this sword that
The Sword of Zarya.
yeah, I want to show him.
So then you do go back. The food does get brought to you, and you take it back.
Yeah, just read through that. Just scroll down and read through all
Chase,
that.
what do you do?
That's the sword that I want.
I'm just gonna. It'd be real funny.
So it.
I'm just gonna keep staring at the guard.
Just gonna keep staring at the. Okay.
You're gonna keep staring at this guard or into the.
Take short rest. The first time you attune this sword, you're transformed into a heavily idolized version of yourself.
Dude, picture heavily idolized version of a bugbear.
I don't want to know what a heavily idolized version.
Just
Your alignment
perfectly
becomes
straight
lawful
back,
good, and you gain the
fur
following traits.
beautifully
You can
combed
speak
and
angelic.
and shampooed.
Is it too late to change my blood hunter order?
Damn.
I thought you were about to say your socks, because that sock also has a fucking hell of a name.
Forgot about that.
To change your blood hunter order would mean getting rid of
Yeah,
everything currently related to your
Yeah.
current
Dude,
order.
it's insane.
You're right.
That's sick.
So I mean,
Also,
blood
you,
curse of
you
the
did
dawn,
see that it does
and that's it.
3d10 radiant if you're using 2 hand.
No, I don't necessarily want to change. I just want to know if it would be possible.
What did it roll?
What do you roll?
17.
Hell yeah.
If it would be possible, I'd say it could be, but you are currently not able to.
Did
You would
say
have to
also
go
get
back to the
feature
island
site?
for
Yes.
complete new training.
That'd be sick.
Okay.
Also,
So-
personality traits that you have to like roll for. So you roll a d8. Like when you attune to the sword, you have to roll a d8. This becomes your permanent new personality trait.
While attuned to the sword? Or, oh, no, never mind.
Like once you attune, that's just what you become while you have the sword.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to roll a d8 to trait is. Then you have to roll a d6 to figure out what your ideals or like your main ideal is. Then you roll another d6 for bonds. And then you also have to roll a d6 for your flaws.
I'd say at this point, the owl, the waiter does come back and brings food for the owl bear.
vehicle. I'm gonna feed.
Chase, you're
this
able to
bull
get
man.
a brief glimpse inside that car, and you see crates.
Any markers on the crates that I can
Nope.
see?
You couldn't get enough of a look.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the food car and drink some chalky milk.
Oh yeah, he has just this weird fascination with chocolate milk every day. Like that's all he fucking drinks. He refuses to touch a single drop of alcohol. It's just chalky milk.
I got a kid on the way.
He's gotta set an example. Not gonna lie.
I'd rather be causing genocides than drinking alcohol.
Oh yeah, because that's really setting a good example.
It is, because at least it's genocides against evil things, mostly.
Hey, at least we didn't happen to aid them to us. We had to get re-educated.
He's getting additional education.
You might need to toss in re-education, considering that A, as a cleric, he had sex and was drinking copious amounts of alcohol.
Copious amounts of. So before he left to go to the east for additional training, the high priestess, his priestess, came into the bar and saw him blackout drunk.
Well,
And
Saul, use the word saw him
I
very
saw
loosely.
him very loosely.
She's blind.
She has a blindfold.
Oh,
So
fuck.
she is blind.
Damn.
Let's also not forget the first time that she came into the guild hall, I actually helped hide him.
Yes.
I literally,
And
like,
she walked into a wall. and
she walked
was-
into the wall, yeah. Like,
That's my sister, by the way.
yeah, that's also, the high priestess is his
Which
sister.
also, Chase, you don't remember her being blind last time you saw her on
That's
the
correct.
island.
But the time that I saved Aiden from getting caught
So,
by her, like, we're both at the bar. I happened to look and see her walk in, and I legitimately just picked him up and just ran up to my room.
Yeah, she 100% knows he's been getting blackout drunk.
So he's getting additional education after the re-education.
You're
Oh,
not
God.
supposed to fucking drink, you dumbass. Just a little fly swatter swatting his head.
Nah, I imagine it's like the Catholic like nuns with the rulers,
Yeah.
Yeah.
just right across the knuckles.
Right.
And
They have him
and
strapped
she's
down to the
blind.
chair and they're waterboarding him. It's like, what are you not gonna do?
Drink.
Drink.
And
So-
no, and she's blind, so it makes it worse. So she doesn't always hit the knuckles.
Oh no.
So sometimes she could hit his neck or his arms.
Oh, well, then that's gonna make waterboarding more doable for him because she's gonna miss pouring a lot of the time, and it's probably not gonna go in his face.
Doesn't make it any
You
easier
know,
to breathe.
waterboarding at
No, but I mean,
Hey,
like, it might just hit his chest instead of his head.
waterboarding at Guantanamo Bay sounds a lot of fun unless you know what those things are.
That's true. So, when do we level up next?
You're
I'll
desperate.
tell you when you level up next.
You're desperate to level up again, aren't you?
What'd you get at level 6?
Actually, I'm curious.
You'll see.
I'm curious what I get. Can I take a second to look?
Yes, but you guys, I will tell you when you level up next.
No,
Also, I have the quote in. I'd rather be causing genocides rather than drink alcohol.
Yeah, because that.
Fuck
I'm
that.
going to tell
Literally
Corbin
him.
that on Tuesday.
That's fine.
Let's
I'd rather
So,
commit genocide than drink alcohol.
Yep.
Yeah. that's fine.
level 6. I only get one thing.
Where the hell do you go to see level? Or like what you could get?
Manage levels.
If you're so if you click this button
So,
and then
so I
manage
need your
character
opinion.
levels,
Mm-hmm.
Should
literally,
after level
once it
7,
pulls up,
should I multi-class? So, like,
you can change your level by just clicking
something I
that
can cast
right there, and
spells.
and then you can scroll down
Or
after picking what level.
Should I wait till level 9?
Yeah, so I
and
only
then
get-
multi-class?
Oh, I forgot I had this at level 5.
Because at level 9, I get
fast
dark
movement at level 5.
psychometry.
Oh shit! I get an elemental.
I gain a supernatural talent for discerning the
I get
secrets surrounding
mindless
mysterious relics or
rage
places
level
touched by
6.
evil. Whenever I make an intelligence or a history check
Which gives
to
me
recall
immunity
information
to
about the
charm and
sinister or
frightened
tragic history of an
conditions
object
on
I'm
races.
touching or current location, I
When
have
does this
advantage.
campaign end? What level? Or does it
At
just kind of
yours-
go on?
It's gonna go on.
Okay.
It's just gonna go on.
If I get to level 18, I'll have a dragon. I get a dragon companion.
Slim, you're
Oh,
gonna hate.
God.
You're gonna hate when I get to level
So,
7. I'll tell you why you're gonna hate when I get to level 7. Because I get something called feral instinct. Says that your instincts are so honed that you have advantage on initiative rolls. Which means basically I get to roll twice for initiative,
And you take the higher of the
and I take the higher of the two.
At level 6, I do more damage with Crimson Rise. At level 7, I can walk through ethereal planes.
Woo! Oh, that's.
gonna make things complicated.
What?
Um,
me
Figuring
just
out your
phasing in and out?
movements. Yes.
At level 9, I can potentially see visions of the past on a certain dark object or place.
Oh.
At level 10, I get increased speed, and I have a bonus to strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws.
You guys doing anything else for this day as the train keeps going?
How much time has passed from when I left?
I'd say maybe about 30 minutes, an hour.
Oh, listen,
Okay, no,
listen,
then
listen.
I'm gonna keep sitting.
At level 10, I get something called retaliation. So when I take damage from a creature that is within 5 feet, I can take a reaction to make one melee attack against that creature. It's pretty nice.
At level 11,
I don't like
get-
that you roll.
Yeah, I don't like that. What the fuck?
Yeah, guess what?
No.
You hear a roar.
Oh,
No.
fuck!
No.
Good thing it's not me.
No. It's the roar that, it's not like a dragon, it's that other roar you guys have been hearing.
Oh, fuck! No! Damn it.
Oh, brother.
That. Oh, brother.
Oh, brother.
I feel like I should be scared, but I don't know what the fuck's
It's gonna be a little bit stressy, not gonna lie.
Stressy?
Stressed.
Okay.
It's gonna be a little
So,
stressy.
I'll hear the roar and kind of look around wildly.
That's God. What the fuck?
Well, you both are in the first class car, so you don't see that reaction.
Okay, never mind. No, but I heard the roar.
Yeah,
though,
but you
didn't I?
heard the roar.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna kind of like.
Where's he
look
right
up.
now?
I'm in the
In
food car.
car.
I'm in the food car.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, he is, 'cause
Oh,
he was
so
drinking
you
fucking milk.
see him. So you see him just go up 1,000-yard stare.
Okay, so then I'll kind of just be like,
I am wearing a helmet, so.
yeah, but the
Yeah,
fact
but
that you're
your
like
aura- no,
slowly
you're
looking
just,
up.
Your body language just says 1,000-yard stare.
So I'm gonna walk up to Chase and be like, what the fuck is going on?
What the fuck?
There's been this weird sound, right? Very distinct, can't miss it.
Can you give me what we just fucking heard?
Yeah, that sound.
Every time it plays, something bad happens.
Okay. Like what?
The first time I experienced it, I had to fight a gelatinous cube that was 3 times the size that I was.
Okay.
He reached in and squeezed the cube titties.
He did squeeze some gelatinous cute titty though.
The second time it happened, what was that? When the mannequin house?
I remember the first time.
I
The very
wasn't-
first session.
I wasn't there for the first time. But was the second time that I noticed it in the mannequin house?
No, the second time you noticed it was in the west part of the city, at the docks. And then the fish jumped out of the water.
And then the fish jumped up the water.
Big ass fish.
Big ass fish.
Let
that
me tell
very
you.
quickly realized we should not kill.
And then another time it happened, we were in this house with mannequins that were alive.
Like what's in there? 'Cause I currently don't have a girlfriend to give that to, so.
Probably, yeah.
What is it?
It's like a necklace.
That necklace.
I don't feel like opening notes from previous sessions to just track down when the roars happen.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't need time frames.
So-
I'm just gonna tell the experiences. But
Yeah.
house full of alive mannequins, right? The stone that was similar to what we have now, except it was purple, and
Oh,
it
yeah,
has
there's also that.
transconfiguration magic.
Transmutation.
Actually-
Yeah, transmutation.
Actually, I'm gonna change it. The blue one is this size. The purple one.
So the blue one that we have is bigger than the purple one now.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, we don't have the purple one. The purple one is in the hands of a warforged that works for my sister. The priest.
Which kick their asses.
Yeah,
Okay.
level 20 monk against level 4s and 5s.
Yeah, and he's like, "Don't worry, this is low level."
It's a
easy."
Lulu.
It was not a low level.
Long story short, that sound happens, shit hits the fan.
Shit does hit the fan pretty fucking quick.
Okay. This shit hit the fan usually on the train.
Don't know.
Don't know. This is the first time that we've heard it on the train.
What the fuck? Okay.
I'm gonna start looking out windows, see if I find any particular creatures out there, including but not limited to a black dragon.
Remember that puddle you saw
Fuck.
underneath the
The
What
train
is it?
station.
Train station. Yeah. You look out into the wasteland, and you see a good number of those.
Puddles?
Black
These
goo
sludge
puddles.
puddles.
Let me tell you,
It's a
Let
venom.
me tell you about
It's a
the
symbiote.
pyramids.
we had a little encounter under a train station on the north side of Central City. Tentacle creature about wiped the floor with us. It came from puddles looking like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not a fun time.
Fuck.
Not
Yeah.
a fun time.
And then I'm gonna go back to first class.
Mhm.
I'm gonna knock on their door, make sure that they're not doing any delinquent acts.
Dan, are you guys doing delinquent acts?
No. We
Okay.
were not.
You heard the roar and immediately stopped.
I'm gonna,
No, we weren't doing it to begin with. Thank you very much.
Those puddles are back.
Well, I'm immediately grabbing my gun.
And you will see the historian kind of step out of his room. And he's just staring out the window, not fazed by what he's seeing.
I'm gonna look at him and be like, Mr. Historian, sir, this is probably not gonna be safe. Get back inside the cabin, please.
I'll be fine. I'm just looking.
I'm also gonna look back, and since that owlbear killed trusts me now, I'm gonna look at it and be like, you protect my woman, you hear?
It just kind of backs up to her, sits down, staring.
It's just Jeff the Shark mode.
Yes.
Yes.
Is there any roof access on the train?
I'd say
If there's not, we can make one.
you do notice ladders going up the cars when you go
In between
when you
them?
go in between cars.
Alright,
I'm gonna
cool.
do that.
I'm gonna follow him up there.
I'm gonna follow too.
All right, field trip.
Field trip. Please let this be a normal field trip.
What the
It
friz?
is? No way!
Cruising on down
On
Main
Main
Street.
Street.
Great. We're gonna need a second level of shit.
I got you. I'm already on it.
Don't worry, dudes. He already on
Oh, my mom
Honestly,
was,
I don't care if
she was
they
texting me,
match,
like
they
really early this
I
morning,
represent.
and she's like, "Hey, do you remember?" She's like, "Do you remember the backyardigans and?" what
Yes. Holy fuck.
was- No, there's another show. Hold on. There's another
Yes,
one.
there's only one for that one.
Yeah.
In
That
Lazy
makes sense.
Town. She's like,
Yes.
"Do you remember
Yes.
these two?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she's
Dude,
like,
Sporticus from Lacetown's still alive.
"Yeah, no, I know, but hold on. Here's where it just like kind of hit me. I was like, oh fuck." Like my mom asked me if I remember those. She goes, "Yeah, your sisters were talking about old shows."
No.
Thing. I was like, "Oh god."
What?
I was like, "Damn."
All right, we're now on the second level.
Cool. We are on top of the train cars.
Yes.
I don't think Cave can see.
Hmm?
Can you see?
There.
Can you see now?
I do see.
Can you see now, Mr. Krabs?
Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
Hey, yo.
That's what he said in the episode.
Well,
You should have the other
It
side.
doesn't matter. You know, that would actually probably work better.
Yeah,
If I
'cause
mean,
it's
it's a
the-
fucking steam engine.
Choo choo.
Thomas the Tank Engine.
Actually, get rid of the one for the fuel car.
Why?
Because I'd say that's not covered. Probably. Except by.
Oh,
by
for coal.
yeah. So
Okay.
if there's any covering, it might just be tarps and not something you can walk on.
Fair. Not with that attitude.
That's what I'm saying.
I was,
How many dice you gonna roll over there?
Yeah, how many dice are you rolling? What the fuck are you?
I don't like this.
I don't like
I'm
whatsoever.
this.
gonna observe the skies. I'm still fucking worried about that black dragon. I don't. There's no reason why.
Go ahead and roll perception.
All of us or just him?
Just him.
Okay, good.
Unless you guys are also going to look up at the sky.
I'll also look up at the sky.
Go ahead and roll
I-
perception.
Fuck it. Might as well join the crowd here.
Alright.
Perception.
That roll is irrelevant.
Perception.
What the fuck am I rolling perception?
4.
What'd you roll?
I'm blind.
What'd you roll?
I'm blind.
What did you roll, Jason?
1.
Was it a 1?
It's
2.
five.
Was it 5?
Oh, okay. Well,
I got
blind.
an 11.
I got a 4.
Damn.
You notice a massive shadow suddenly fly over top of you.
We're all gonna fucking die.
We're gonna die. We're dead.
And you hear that same roar again.
Okay, I'm going to listen to the roar and see if it's draconic.
It is draconic.
It's absolutely draconic.
Okay,
It is
but I want to see if I can
1000%.
translate it because I also know draconic.
Oh, that is
Hmm.
interesting.
You stumped him.
Yeah, you just stumped
You
me.
did just stump
I
him.
forgot you spoke draconic.
he has now been bamboozled.
I'm gonna see where that black dragon is at, or said creature that sounds like a dragon. I'm gonna locate it, see where it's going, and see what kind it is.
Maybe see
It
how-
is flying along with the train at speed.
Is it black?
You can't tell. You can't tell.
Is it black? I got a vicious mockery that'll work perfectly against him.
Oh my god! I was about to.
I'm gonna
I
roll
immediately
perception
realized
again.
I was making the joke.
Well, that's why I just started laughing. He goes, "Is it black?"
Is it black?
I got an 18.
It is not a black dragon.
Thank God.
Oh, we're not gonna get mugged at least.
And
Oh, it's
also,
so fucked.
Chase,
Well, now
this
we're
looks
definitely
like
getting
an
canceled.
ancient dragon.
Fuck.
It is significantly larger than the
What?
black dragon you saw.
What is wait?
So
what?
what color is it?
What color is
You
it?
can't tell what color it is.
I rolled an 18,
He
sir.
rolled an 18.
It is
How-
blotting out the sun.
Oh fuck!
Okay, well,
Can I at least tell how far up it is?
Couple, I'd say maybe about 1,000 feet.
Okay.
Jesus.
So we're safe-ish.
Couple
that could
thousand
change
feet?
in like
No,
an-
1,000.
that could
Oh,
change in like
8,000.
2 seconds.
That
bro.
can change very quickly
Until it decides to.
until it decides it's gonna fold its wings real fast.
And then we get folded like a fucking lawn chair.
I think this model is now appropriate.
Yes, sure. That probably.
Yeah,
is
a fucking tank.
So that's what we're gonna be fucking fighting.
No, we're not fighting. It's gonna toss us around like fucking ragdolls, and everyone on this train is dead.
And you hear it roar again.
Oh god.
Kev, you trying to understand it.
School was
Should I-
a
should I-
bill both
This
ways.
what?
I don't. What even check is that? Is that
Language?
There's no.
There is no
a
language.
language
You would
skill.
just understand it.
You would
because
just
can
understand it
speak
because
You
he
understand it.
speaks.
That's why I don't have to roll a check.
He just
Yeah,
he
okay,
literally
alright.
speaks
Because you're
draconic,
fluent in
son. He
Yes,
doesn't.
sir.
I
roll.
know. I'm trying to think now. What the fuck is this dragon saying?
See, that's
I've stumped it.
that's why
You
I said.
stumped the DM.
That's why I said you stumped him because
Did you
as
hear
soon
what I
as you
said?
said, I'm gonna
When he
understand
said
him.
when he said what is this dragon saying, I was like school was uphill both ways. Even worse.
I just look
Are
at
we
it
going to
and
your
go, Boomer?
Are we going to your goon cave there, Var?
And Waz, you gonna give it back?
It is not saying anything. It is
It's just yelling.
roaring.
Even worse,
Okay,
it says
that's-
it says the line from a Dagoth about making potions.
I need to separate all their foreskins. I'm working on a potion. You see.
I'm working on a potion, you see.
So
No, it's like, fuck. What was it?
It's just yelling.
You know, Vaporeon, statistically.
oh,
Yeah,
God.
it's
This better be Dagoth urgent.
it's about a millennia old.
A millennia old? You said Melania.
Yeah, you did
You
say
did say
Melania.
You said Melania.
Yeah, you
Actually,
said
okay.
Melania, 100%.
So it's a
I'd love to see
millennia
that
old.
animated. Just chase like so. It's a.
It's a Melania. What the fuck is a Melania?
What kind of disease is that? Is it contagious?
Does it have melanoma?
Yeah.
Is this something Quagmire has?
Should we put it down? Quagmire has everything.
He's
Except
patient
for that
zero
one
for a
thing
lot
that
of them.
Peter found in Africa.
Dude, he literally found
It
a
is,
fucking random.
All right, you can't be immune to this because this thing doesn't even have a name yet.
Swells up, dies.
It is a gargantuan in size.
Stop googling the fucking boss.
I'm not googling it.
He's not googling it 'cause he doesn't know what kind of dragon it is.
He just knows that it's a big dragon that's blotting out the sun.
It's not a black dragon. I know that for sure.
Do you
Yeah, then it'd be
you
rolling
guys
with
hear
black
the
and mild.
historian shout, "Hey, what the fuck? You guys dealing with that thing or not?"
Hell no.
Dude, it's 1,000 feet up. We can't fucking hit it. We can hardly see shit. We don't know what kind of dragon this is.
What if we get the? No, that might be a bad idea. We're
I
bringing
can.
attention to
I can.
ourselves.
I can. I can.
What?
I can. I can.
I want to bring it up to the group first. What if we get the train to blow its whistle to make it sound like another dragon?
Absolutely not.
That's why I
No,
said maybe it's
don't-
not a good idea.
don't
'cause
do
then we're
that.
bringing attention to ourselves.
Depending on what kind of dragon that is, it'll just piss it off.
Yeah.
And then everyone on this train, including us, will be dead.
And you're winning.
I'm going to.
And,
Yeah,
your
owlbear.
and your owlbear.
And
I'm
my
going to
unborn
attempt
children.
to see
That's true.
if there's any magic coming off of it, like
What's that?
Okay.
like visible magic coming off of it.
I'm just keeping eyes
I
on
got
this fucking
13.
thing. Just
I have it.
Just, like,
I have
snapping
it pulled
it
on my
into one.
computer. I'm trying to.
You're trying to figure out what kind of magic it is.
Yeah.
Because every dragon.
I
has
don't
different
give a
magic.
shit about turning off my ad block for you.
I think Slim is still just kind of bamboozled.
I am. I'm still fucking.
He's bamboozled. He was not expecting. Oh yeah, I speak Draconic, by the way.
If it was an ancient black dragon, we'd be absolutely fucked.
This thing's bigger
Go.
than an ancient black dragon. So,
It's just
It's an
ancient
oh,
ancient dragon.
it's just an ancient dragon.
All ancient
He
dragons
just
are
doesn't-
huge.
he just
Ancient
doesn't know
black
what
This is
dragons
just
are the
big-
worst.
Okay.
We
This
can't,
is just like
we can't make out what color. the
3-4
dragon is.
times. This is like 3-4 times the age of the black dragon.
Oh, fuck.
Like the black dragon. Chase, I'll say you recognize it. It was a young dragon.
Okay,
It
so
was
large
maybe
size, about a century
20,
old.
30 years.
The
Wasn't
black dragon or this
The
dragon?
black dragon.
The black dragon that we saw
So
a
that
few
thing was
days ago,
tiny.
compared to this thing.
Like it could only pick up that baby owlbear.
Okay.
So, think of a toddler next to Shaquille O'Neal.
Oh god, okay.
Kevin Hart next to Shaquille O'Neal.
No, who's the
Same thing.
one
What's the
little
difference?
person actor?
Oh,
I know who you're
fucking-
talking about.
Um,
The guy who's like 22 who looks 4.
Yes.
Hezbollah.
No,
No?
not him.
Oh.
no, you're thinking
Peter Dinklage.
Oh yeah, Peter Dinklage.
Peter Dinklage next to Shaq.
What about Wee Man?
That Peter Dinklage is the black dragon. Shaq is this dragon.
So, am I able to see any visible magic coming off of it?
You can detect some psionics.
Psionics. Oh my fucking god. I swear to God.
Psionics?
If this is the dragon that I think that it is, like, this is not in character, but if it's what I think it is, Slim, you're a fucking asshole.
It's what you think it is, probably.
You don't know.
Okay, there's only one type of dragon that I can think of off the top of my head that would be putting off psionics. Fucking elder brain
I
dragon.
should also start wearing a mask to hide my facial expression.
Might be a good idea. You're giving away a lot.
You're
I
giving
know.
away a lot right now, and I know for a fact this is probably an elder brain dragon.
None of you guys can really tell what it is, just that it's
I-
fucking massive.
Okay, in character may not know, but I fucking know. Jesus Christ, elder brain dragon. Fuck, dude.
It does roar again. And this time you can understand what it says. It says hungry.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck. Nope. Okay, we should probably get back inside.
But Kev, since you're the only one that understands it,
You should probably tell all of us.
So, I'm going to kindly suggest that we speed up the train.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, we should
again,
probably do that.
stop looking up the fucking monsters.
No.
If I figure it out, I'm not gonna tell.
No, I already.
Seriously, stop looking up the monsters though.
No.
It ruins some of the fun for me.
No. Okay, but this is not. No. This is bad.
I'll say the shadow gets bigger as it descends to 500 feet above.
Okay. Yep. Get back inside. We should get back inside. Get back inside.
I will descend the ladder back into the cabins and tell everybody to either hold on to something or stay away from the windows.
I'm
You
literally gonna.
descend the ladder and you see the historian leaning over and looking up at it.
I'm actually gonna come down the ladder like right after him. See the historian's doing that and just fucking shove him back into the cabin and shut the door.
Roll. What's your passive persuasion or perception?
Passive perception?
Yes.
12.
12. You think you hear him mumbling something, but you cannot tell, and you're in too much of a rush to be able to tell.
The dragon?
No, the historian.
The historian, okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like push him back inside his cabin for his safety and shut the door. You'll thank me later, sir.
Check for a broom handle and then just
Oh yeah.
stuff it in the door.
Can I
Where'd
check
you
for
say you
something?
went?
Huh?
Where'd you say you went?
I went back inside. I'm trying to warn the people to stay away from the windows and
Yeah,
hold on
I'm
something.
inside as well.
Okay.
I
I'm
just-
still outside.
I just locked the historian in his cabin because I know that motherfucker's gonna try to look out the window.
No, he is not. He is fighting you to go back inside. He does not want to.
He doesn't want to go back inside?
Nope.
Sir, that is
Knock him out.
Huh?
Knock him out.
Knock him out?
As
No,
it's
no,
getting
don't knock him
lower,
out, don't knock
I'm
him out.
able to see what color it is.
Okay, fine. If he dies, he dies. Fuck it. I'm moving on. I have more important things to worry about.
It should have healing if he gets hurt.
I'm gonna go back to my cabin and immediately tell both Shauna and the owlbear cub to just hunker down.
It looks like it could be a silver dragon.
I'm still gonna tell them, both of them,
Like
to hunker
with how,
down.
since it is closer, you can't
In-
tell,
in
but it
case
is
he died,
still
I was
obscured by
scared
the
to die.
shadow.
But he has to be near me.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I wonder if it can understand common.
Slim, I just want to say one thing. One of the traits of that Elder Brain Dragon is fucking ridiculous.
Stop looking at the
I never went off the page.
That doesn't change the fact that stop looking at it.
No! I'm horrified. I can't look away.
Oh,
Dude.
have you seen the picture of what these look like?
Dude,
Daniel,
it's-
do you mind?
Bro, it's...
Let me see.
Fuck.
Let me see. Let me see.
Does it look like that?
It looks like it could be a silver dragon.
Silver dragon?
This is...
That bad or worse?
So, I don't know. It can't be as bad
Compared
as
to this, it would be better.
Okay.
But it is still an ancient dragon.
Ancient silver dragons are lawful good though.
He said it looks silver. Never said it was silver.
It could be white.
So I just want you to know that one of the traits for that dragon...
I don't want to know the truth.
Okay. It's some bullshit, I'll say that much.
Chase, I'm gonna say you hear someone climbing up the ladder.
I'm gonna whip it around and see who it is.
It's the historian.
God
Fuck.
fucking damn it.
Damn it, man. I gave up on trying to keep him in the cabin.
Why the fuck are you up here? Your ass needs to be inside the car.
At this point,
Are you
I'm chasing
kidding?
behind the
These-
historian.
Are you kidding? A dragon this old? You wouldn't want to study it?
Then tell me what kind of dragon it is.
I'm more concerned about
Old
protecting
as
my woman.
That's fine. I'm
Fucking
back
rare
outside
as
at this
shit.
point.
Well, what kind is it? Give me color.
Gray. The historian is fully colorblind. He can only see monochrome.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck. Well,
Don't you have some like detect magic kind of shit or something?
ask him if just insult him for being colorblind, because fuck that guy.
It's absolutely okay.
It's absolutely what?
I've got a bad feeling on what it is.
Tis a gray.
All right, what you need to do, sir, is go back into the car and sit put.
How about fucking no?
You're gonna die up here.
You see him pull out his notebook and just start writing.
Okay, see,
God.
Chase would be the dude that would knock him the fuck out.
So if I push you off
No,
the
just-
train,
Just knock him the fuck out.
yeah, then he's just gonna fall off the train. You don't want him to fall. I mean, I don't care.
Wait,
if
at
he
this
falls.
point, is the historian on the top of the car?
He's on top of the car.
Alright.
Bro is up here with me.
Alright, well, I'm right behind him.
So he
So-
could
So you
catch
went
him.
back outside.
I went back outside because I saw him leave.
Yeah. Okay.
No, he was already outside.
Oh, I
didn't
thought
go
he
back
was
in.
inside. We were trying to shove him back in his cabin.
No, he was outside the car.
What the fuck?
So
What?
I'm gonna.
He was
I'm
outside
gonna
the car, leaning over, looking up at the
Yeah,
back.
and then Daniel said he was trying to shove him
Okay,
back
so
in his
he's out.
cabin.
Okay, why would he be leaning over to look up if he's outside the fucking car? He
Because
No,
there's
he
an
got back
overhang.
outside the car is what he's saying. So what he's saying is that after we shoved him back in his cabin,
He
he
got
got
back.
out and then went to the top of the fucking cabin.
Okay,
So I'm gonna look over the edge. I'm gonna see Kevin. I'm gonna give him a nod.
and then you're gonna.
And I'm gonna grab him by his underwear and yank it fucking back out. Yes.
Me?
What?
No, not you.
Oh,
the
okay.
historian.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the historian. I'm just gonna just shove him over the edge where Kevin's at. I don't know if you'll be able to catch him.
Look, if
I
he
have-
catches him, that's
I have
about
7
to be,
strengths. So
Look, if he does catch him, that's gonna be like a very severe wedgie, though.
Hey, Kev?
Yeah.
Roll strength to catch him.
motherfucker.
God damn it.
Well, at least it's like a platform.
16.
Okay. He's got
Yeah,
it.
you catch him.
Okay.
So he doesn't
Alright,
fall off
fucker.
the train.
He doesn't fall, he just gets a very severe wedgie right now.
All you hear is a
Fuck.
No.
Break.
Nope. Nope.
Chase,
It probably
that's
goes
break.
up a couple octaves too.
No, it didn't because I never glued those parts
Just-
together.
Okay.
Chase shoves the historian off the car, and then all you hear is a ah! As though like holding him by his underwear.
Gave him a severe wedgie, bro.
No, he just starts singing like 3 octaves
Dude,
higher than he
that
should be able
motherfucker
to.
is singing like.
No, you know like the fat lady at the opera singing?
He's
like,
singing
high
Ave
pitch?
Maria.
He's singing higher than that.
Yes.
He's singing high enough to be a dog whistle.
That's the new historian.
Did you break it?
No, I just never glued his torso onto his leg.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that motherfucker's like singing in soprano
The
right
historian has such a bad wedgie. He's singing high enough to be a dog whistle.
now. He
Oh,
is,
fuck.
he is singing the high end of soprano notes right now.
At this point, I'm just gonna be like, I'm sorry, but it was for your own good, and then I just kind of hand him off to Daniel.
At this current moment in time, how high up is the dragon?
Still about 500.
Damn
27.
it. Alright, you motherfucker. What do you want?
You can't understand the dragon.
He wants to fucking eat you.
Yeah.
Get your ass back up here, wizard man.
All right. So I get
the sorcerer actually.
So I'll go to the top of the car, and I'll kind of look at Chase and be like, why are we still up here?
Oh, why are we here? This thing.
What is this
Wants to eat.
thing saying?
It is hungry, is what it's saying.
It wants to eat something.
So if we can give it, maybe we can give it something, where it won't eat everybody in this fucking train.
Don't you? Fuck.
No, we're not gonna fucking toss Daniel out.
You're not gonna
No,
feed
I
it the
wouldn't.
No,
owlbear.
he was,
Oh,
he was
the
thinking about the
owlbear.
owlbear.
I will
No.
not let that happen.
We're not gonna feed him the owlbear.
You're not.
So, when I was snooping around earlier, I saw in that way back cart the bartender guy
Mhm.
who does the food. I think a whole bunch of food is back there. So if we can disconnect that cart and have the dragon go for it, we might be good.
Yeah, and then we'd starve the rest of the fucking way.
Well, we can
Do you
hunt
wanna
for
be
the rest of the
eaten?
train. We can always just stop at the next town and resupply.
Dude, we're not stopping until we
The
get to
next
the
town
wasteland.
isn't until the other side of the wasteland.
Fuck. All right.
And
Well,
how long of a travel is that?
This is only the first day.
Of how many?
2 or 3?
is there
It's not
any obviously dumb question, but there wouldn't be any explosives on it?
No.
Probably not. The only thing that goes boom on here is his floorboard.
Fuck the book.
The book go boom.
The book go boom.
What the fuck is that?
There was a flash of light while you two were discussing this, and you hear a loud bang. You look up, the dragon's gone, and that dude is now there.
What the?
What the fuck?
At this
The
point,
dragon just polymorphed.
Oh fuck!
at
All
this
right.
point, I'm just
Probably
gonna
not
like.
that.
That's,
dragon.
that's probably a good thing.
At this point, I'm gonna like slowly poke my head back out there and be like,
All right. So
what the fuck?
first off, hang on.
Who
No,
the
you
fuck?
already sensed if he had magic on him, right, Chase?
I didn't sense the magic. I visually saw it.
Yeah, it was psionics coming off of
Okay.
the dragon while it was.
So I wouldn't need to fucking sense it again, would I?
No, because
No.
dragons
Alright.
are all magic.
So I will cautiously approach the dragon, and
That
start.
is no.
That is no longer a dragon, and slowly
What is-
converse in Draconic.
Well, technically, is the dragon polymorphed?
It polymorphed into a.
But I
person.
will speak in Draconic.
But if it's a silver dragon, okay, this is.
You're,
Go ahead,
you're
go
still
ahead.
trying to figure out what kind of dragon it is.
I am.
Yes, he is.
I
So-
genuinely
And I
am.
would say your character does know all kinds of dragons.
Yeah, because I'm a blood hunter. It's,
You're a
like,
blood hunter. And
it's
you
my
would be
religion.
trained-
It's my religion.
It's your religion. Well, guns are my religion.
Guns are my religion.
So I'll walk up to him cautiously, like, my name is Lucerian. Are you trying to eat us?
I just want food.
Okay.
It doesn't answer the question.
That does not answer the question.
I'm gonna.
And also, whatever he's telling me, I'm telling Chase, who's right next to me. So he also knows.
I'll say like I'm on the edge of the ladder, but I've got like the floorboard just like laying there, just ready to fucking shoot this motherfucker.
I'm gonna ask. Do you understand common?
And I will translate that. Well, no, I won't need to translate.
Yeah,
You just
'cause-
ask.
What other languages do you speak?
Elvish and Dwarvish.
He looks over you and says in Elvish, I know all languages.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I won't have to speak in Draconic.
Shit. Okay.
All right. So, what do you want? Obviously, food, but
What
what's on your menu right now?
I'm here to collect what I collect and leave.
What is it you collect?
Food.
Specifics.
Like.
Well, I was promised food a long time ago.
By who?
By who?
It's never given to me, so I'm just here to collect.
Okay.
Let me get what I need to collect. I'll be gone.
Well, do you see?
Ooh.
Let me get what I need to collect, and I'll be gone. Do you want details, or do you want to join the menu?
Details would be nice.
That's literally what we're fucking
I
asking.
phrased that incorrectly.
You did. You absolutely did.
It's like, do you want to join the menu or do you want to give me what I want?
Yeah. Do you want to join the menu, or give me what I want?
It's also
How
the fact
much
that you,
food?
that you repeated like
Just
give me what I
one.
want. We're like, okay, well, who fucking
There's
promised
just
you?
one thing on this train that I need.
No,
No, it could be the historian.
could be.
He's the only other person of interest on the train. He's not going to go for any of your fucking wives.
The owl bear.
No. He already said he's not gonna let that happen.
That means it's the fucking historian he's
That means
after.
it's the historian.
What do you... I'll ask him, what do you want with the historian?
I was promised food. Again, you could be on the menu, or I could take what I need and leave.
That's it. I don't want to give him up. He still has the book. But I also don't think we can take him on.
I'm just gonna discreetly put my blood curse on him. Because I'm within 30 and I have line of sight. So.
You're
Boy,
gonna put
he's,
your blood curse on him?
he's about to
Just-
trigger
just discreetly,
combat.
discreetly,
He's about to
discreetly.
He's about to
combat.
trigger combat.
Go ahead and try to be discreet.
What do you mean try to be discreet? It's just something I can do.
He's staring at you. This is an ancient dragon that is
No.
just polymorph.
It's just something I can do.
Well, it's no biggie, just something I can do.
Oh no.
Go ahead. You don't know if he's gonna notice or not.
It just says I can invoke a blood curse.
Okay, but is he gonna notice? That's the question.
What are the how is it invoked?
You can invoke a blood curse.
Is it verbally, non-verbally,
What's it on? What tab is it under?
hyperbole?
What?
Actions.
Features and trait, actions.
I wonder if I could use booming voice to make it sound like there's another dragon nearby.
What, you gonna try to make him horny?
No. I want to see if I can
What
like
the fuck,
fucking
Slim?
distract them.
Probably not if he's about
10 feet away.
and also 1,000 years old.
He's probably too smart for that.
I'm thinking here, okay? Fuck off.
I say we give him the historian. And then we'll just take the book back.
What blood curse are you gonna do?
The only one I have. Marked.
He is about to invoke combat right now.
I think what I'll do is I'll tell you.
That dragon is probably too smart to not
Probably,
notice
yeah.
that you're putting a fucking blood curse, and he's gonna eat you.
Nah.
What I will tell you to do is, I'll tell you go grab the historian, but I will whisper to you, like I'll go over to you and whisper to you, like grab the book, and grab everything he's written down separately. Don't let him hold on to it. So
I can
grab
handle
them
that.
both, but hold them separately.
I can do that.
Make sure he has nothing on.
No, just make sure he doesn't
No.
have what I want.
Make
on
sure
him.
he's clothed.
That too.
Make sure he's wearing pants.
Okay, he's not gonna be carrying the book or anything he's written down on it.
So you're gonna put the blood curse on him?
He's still gonna do it.
If you fucking start combat before I can get something going to save everybody on this train, because
Go
your
ahead.
wife is on the train.
Go ahead, go. She's not my wife though. But go ahead, go ahead.
Okay.
Do
so,
what you're gonna do.
So yeah, no, I already did. I just told him grab
Yeah,
the
he told him to
historian
grab
and
the
take
historian.
everything he wrote down and the book.
Damn it. Okay. Go ahead.
Cool. I'm gonna do that.
I
I'll go
did
down and get the historian, but also I'm gonna take the book and any notes that he has on it.
So Chase, you did the blood curse?
Nope.
Okay.
I did the good old odds I do it, evens I don't. I rolled an even.
Thank goodness.
Okay.
So I'll bring the historian up there, and we'll say I've got like the book and the notes like stashed away somewhere in my bag or something. Somehow the historian was too obsessed over this fucking dragon to notice that I took the book.
Oh yeah, there's.
Well, I mean, he was practically willing to die to start writing in his book about the dragon.
True. So he's not gonna notice that I took the book and his notes on it.
So you bring the historian up. Does he have any notebook, book?
Well, like, he has the notebook that he scribbles in. He just doesn't have the book I gave him along with the notes he was writing down for it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to keep that, and I don't want to risk him getting taken.
I have the.
Daniel should have the book and the notes that he has on it. But he should have everything else that the historian usually has.
Correct.
Oh, good, you brought him. Let me take him.
I will request, before you take him, can I have 1 minute with him before you whisk him away from us?
The dragon takes a step back. 1 minute.
Okay. So I will look at the historian. I will block his vision between him and the dragon. So I'll be in between them both. And I will look at him and I said, earlier before we threw you in your cabin, you mumbled something. What did you say?
He's gonna roll to see if we get told or not. Oh, I'm used to this song and dance by now.
Trying to see where I wrote down.
I was gonna say, I'll use charisma for that too if I have to.
I was trying to tell him to go away.
The dragon?
Yes.
Oh.
Clearly that didn't work.
Oh.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
Is there anything about that book I should know now before there's a chance you will never tell me again?
He reaches into his coat, hands you his notebook.
Okay, I'll take that.
Yep. Bye bye, Mr. Historian.
Yeah, my notebook has everything you will need to translate out everything from that book and from the map that you found. And it also has other things that, well, places of interest noted down and how to track down other spots.
Hang on. Chase, what does your blood curse do?
It allows me to deal extra damage when I have my Crimson Right active and I hit somebody with it.
I'm assuming you don't have any way to track somebody.
If I was level 6, I would.
You're not gonna level up from just exploring a damn watchtower.
If I was level 6, I would
Do you have
absolutely.
anything that we could throw on him to track him?
So, I mean,
Doubt it, but
let me tell you exactly what I could do if I was level 6. But no, can't be level 6.
the only things I have in my backpack is a bedroll, 2 things of oil, 10 rations, 1 rope, a tinder box, 10 torches, and a water skin. That is all I have in my backpack. There's nothing that would let us properly track him.
When I damage a creature with a weapon for which I have an active Crimson Right, I can channel Hemocraft magic to sear an arcane brand onto that creature, no action required. I always know the direction of the branded creature as long as it's on the same plane as me. Further, each time the branded creature deals damage to you or a creature you can see within 5 feet of you, the branded creature takes psychic damage equal to your Hemocraft modifier. Your brand lasts until you dismiss it, or until you use this feature to apply a brand to another creature. Your brand can be dispelled with Dispel Magic.
Okay, I have another question.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to use Command as a spell, would that trigger combat?
It's not footed.
Shouldn't.
It shouldn't?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna try and command him to flee.
The historian?
No, the
The
dragon.
dragon. You can try.
Bro's gonna get pissed.
I have a feeling. Okay. The roll wisdom.
Hey, Slim. I was just thinking if I had like a shoulder strap that was like tight enough, I could do the Deadpool.
Mm-hmm.
Just a quick.
Alright, I will cast Command onto the dragon and use Flee. Would I roll wisdom for that?
For command?
This is a spell.
Yes, first level.
First level.
Are there any restrictions on what you can use command on?
Ooh, that is.
Oh, actually, wait, no, I have it in the third level.
Oh, you have a third level.
I have a third
Yes,
level.
he has up to
command.
third level.
So I'll use the third level.
I'd say go back.
It
I'd
only
say later,
says.
later when you have a computer, go look through your, go back through the building of your character sheet, and make sure you don't have command in there twice.
Okay.
That is
That
fair.
might be.
You probably don't, but just double check it.
Okay. I'm still, for right now, I'll still use the third level. It doesn't say that I have anything, like I can't use it over.
I have something that'll make you
No,
kind of laugh.
doesn't. So it won't initiate combat.
Okay.
You ready for this thing that'll make you laugh?
Not yet. Let me get this going first.
So you're trying to cast command on this dragon. Oh. A lot of deep silence while we're trying to do some number crunching.
Well, I'm also trying to make sure that I actually can
Oh.
cast it on it. And what I would even roll to cast it, I think wisdom.
What it looks like, only the dragon would have to.
Yeah, I think
roll.
the
Okay.
dragon would have to roll to try to either resist it or not.
60 feet. Speak one word command to a creature you see within range. Try to succeed a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, so the dragon would.
Spell has no effect if the target
So
is
it has to roll something
undead.
higher than 13.
If it doesn't understand your language, or if your command is
Or it has to have a
direct.
proficiency in it.
Oh.
Which it might.
It may. Hope not, but it may. Oh, yeah. The thing I was gonna tell you that kind of make you laugh. So, I'm walking through Walmart. I think it was on Saturday or no Friday. I'm just walking through, just doing my shopping, and they're playing music, in the Walmart all the time. Happens to hit like a dead quiet area in the store, so I can hear the music very clearly. And what do I hear?
Oh, fuck!
And I literally was like, I heard that shit and I was like, fuck, Kevin would hate this.
Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Fuck that.
I was like, you motherfuckers. I was like, why is the one time I'm in here today? Like, of all the times you could play that song. And it's while I'm here. Fuck you.
What's the word, Slim?
Yeah, it would
The
just
bird.
be the dragon has to roll.
Alright.
And it would have to roll higher than
Actually,
a...
so I just need to find a fucking stat block for this thing.
And it would have to roll higher than a 13, you
Yes.
did?
At least based off of what it's telling me here. Right? I don't want to misread that.
Yeah, that's how I'm interpreting it. But I do believe you are correct, sir. I do declare.
Well, I say, pay attention now, boy.
I said, no, pay attention.
Hey, sir, can you shut
It's wisdom, you said?
Yes.
Sorry.
Okay.
Cease and desist that annoying sound, sir.
So you cast command on it for it to flee. You just kind of. No.
Fuck. Alright, well, can't believe we got for trying. Alright, so then we have to give up this historian. Because or
Don't you fucking
don't you
initiate
fucking
combat.
cast Blood Curse.
If you initiate combat, I swear to God, everyone on this train is fucked.
It won't be that bad.
How many times have we said that throughout this campaign, and it has turned out to be that bad?
This might turn into a TPK.
This might turn into a TVK.
This will very quickly turn into a TVK if you are. a
Don't you
dumbass.
fucking do it, Chase!
It'll be.
It could turn into a TVK if you're a dumbass.
It'll be fine.
Chase.
That-
If this.
you do realize you just told that to 3 dumbasses.
All we gotta do is decapitate him before he can change back.
No! This is not how this works.
He's only what?
That is not how this works at all, bro. Just he
He's only
polymorphed.
25 feet away from me.
Okay, but just because he's polymorphed into a fucking human does not mean it's gonna be any easier to actually decapitate.
I mean,
And he's also like.
I'm also
fucking-
looking at the HP right now.
You would have.
Fucking hell.
You would have no
It's a
shot.
lot.
Chase, we gotta give up the historian.
We have to give up the historian. You have no shot.
I mean, I'm all for it. I just want to kill something.
Okay,
Well,
well,
we
this
can't
is
kill
not-
this thing.
You wanna kill something.
The
It's a
historian. The
I
historian is
understand you
going
want to kill
die.
something, but how about we don't kill ourselves?
Yeah, let's not kill ourselves in the process, please. And thank you.
Alright, so
So we're just gonna give the historian over.
I guess like has the time run out yet? Has the dragon like pressed me to give him the historian yet? Or do I still have a couple seconds?
You
left?
still have a little bit.
Okay, so last question I ask him: is there any chance right now we can stop him from taking you?
Nope.
Fuck.
Not likely.
All right, we gotta give him the historian. The historian himself.
The
said
historian
we should-
himself.
Probably said we should give up to him. The historian.
Oh well, he said it. Let's do it.
All right, so
So we're just gonna hand him over.
I will get out of the way between the two and just let the historian and dragon do their thing.
Wait, yo.
Yeah, he's gonna fuck the dragon.
It's more like he's gonna get fucked by the dragon.
It depends on who's the dominant in that situation.
Fair enough.
No, it depends on who has the higher charisma score.
Probably the dragon.
Probably the dragon. So the dragon reaches
Wait,
out
is
his
dragon
hand.
male or female?
You can't tell.
Damn it! I was gonna try and fuck a dragon if it was a girl.
Hey, yo.
I would.
I mean,
If
Is
it's
there
a
a-
historian.
I mean, Aiden
Does
is
the
like
dragon
one of
have
the
a-
closest to doing it by fucking a female dragonborn.
Pause. You two. Chase, finish that thought.
What'd you say?
Nope.
What did
What
he
did you
say?
just say? We have it on record anyway, but what
That's
did
fine.
you say?
You can.
He was
hear it
about to
right
say,
from
does the
our-
dragon have a cock?
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck, dude?
No,
Why are you
the dragon
looking
does
at that?
not have a chicken on him.
Does it have 2
Okay.
voluptuous breasts?
Some big old mommy milkers.
No.
No? Fuck.
Well, Daniel, I figured out Kev's walk-in song.
Oh no.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
no.
no.
we're not doing
99
walking
words
songs.
for boobs.
What?
99 words for boobs.
Oh
Breasts?
my god.
Oh.
Oh no.
The dude literally just is just singing like 99 different ways to refer to tits.
Oh no.
Congratulations, that's your walk-in song when we turn the live act
When we
cameras.
get cameras.
No.
Because we're gonna film an opening.
If you do that, I will
With
never
walk-in
walk in. I'm
songs.
just gonna be on the fucking video.
No, he's literally just like, you're not even gonna be within view of the camera. You're just gonna like crawl.
The
And then
I'll
door's
pop
gonna
up from
open.
underneath.
He just crawls and the music never starts. That'd be funny.
Can't be a walk-on song if I never walk on.
Tell him again.
I am pretty certain that
Alright, so
people in
I'm-
wheelchairs say the same thing.
That's true. So I'm all for giving the historian to the dragon.
Yep. Well, shit, we already gave him.
Oh, we already did? I can't fucking see.
Damn it, Daniel!
Sorry. I like to be comfortable while
I
playing
get
TV.
that, but I can't see the fucking board.
I'm
This is
sorry.
why we need to move to your place.
I know! Figuring it out.
It's all his
Working.
fault.
Yeah, it's his fault.
I'll stick your. No, I'm not gonna say that.
Hey,
I was,
wait,
gonna, I was
whoa.
gonna say I was gonna stick your cat back in my car, but
Oh, shit.
that's why I was like,
That's
maybe not.
fucked up,
I know.
bro!
That
I
dude, wow.
Oh no.
Wow.
Hey, not my fault. She called in my engine bay the first time. That's all I'm saying.
No, but it will be your fault if she ends up back
That's
there.
true.
I still find that really funny.
I think, was it you I called? No, I called Mason. Fuck.
Oh, was it Mason?
Yeah, I called Mason. I was like, dude,
Oh,
I'm gonna be
okay.
late to work. He's like, why? There's a cat in my fucking engine. What?
Huh? What? Hey,
Hey,
what happened?
What?
So,
Alright, so.
the dragon extends his hand. The historian walks up, takes the dragon's hand. They both disappear in a flash of light, and you see the dragon back as a dragon again, flying away.
I mean, that didn't seem like aggressive.
For the record,
For the record,
Chase just stuck too many things on a tank and just
And one
like
of them
motioned that they
broke in
were
half
flying
immediately.
away.
and one just fell off. The historian is now dead.
The historian's also missing the top half of his body because it wasn't fucking glued together, I think.
And it just stayed on.
It's not even glued.
That's what I mean. Okay, so now that they're gone, I'm gonna quickly look. Well, I'll look at the notebook that I got from the historian. I'll ask for the shit back from Daniel, and I'm just gonna go into the historian's cabin and just like start
Study.
shifting through everything.
Maybe he left enough that you can
Yeah,
finish where
I'm gonna start trying to like decipher everything from the book, the notebook, and all of the writings he gave me.
Okay.
I'm going to my woman for comfort because I'm traumatized after that shit.
he's little spooning that fucking part. He's just
No,
like
he's being little spoon.
he is being
I
little
am the
spoon.
little
He is
spoon.
currently the little spoon in his full suit of armor.
The helmet stays on.
He-
The
he's
helmet
like,
stays on.
he's
very
like in the
sex.
fetal position, just like in the bed.
He's like sucking on his thumb and just.
No, he's got like a little binky full of chalky milk. Like, sipping on.
No, just a little bit like baby bottle.
all you hear is like the.
You don't even know what happened up there.
You weren't there, man.
You weren't
were there.
Judge,
You
I
don't
think
know
you
what
were
I've
there.
been through.
Judge, Your Honor, you wasn't even there.
Your Honor, shut the fuck up. You don't even have the talking stick.
Fucking talk.
I'm just gonna go back to my cabin and just make sure that Shauna and the owlbear cub are okay. Maybe give the owlbear some little head rubs, you know.
Give him head.
No, head rubs.
I heard give him head.
That is absolutely
Hold on,
not
hold
what
on,
you heard.
Hold on, hold on.
Why are you looking at me? He's the one that's talking about doing it.
Give me that. Give me that.
No.
Give me that.
No.
Give me that.
That
No,
helmet
I
makes
need
so much
it.
better.
I need it. Give it to me.
That was fucking.
Give me the helmet.
It makes it look so much better.
Give me the helmet because I have to fucking turn around and do the same to.
You're the one talking about doing it.
You're the one who misheard me.
See, that's why I'm going to be wearing that thing.
It's so much funnier with the helmet.
Because it's just.
It's also
You're gonna-
funnier when Chase just does the.
You're going to be giving it head.
Oh my god. Dad, you look so fucking stupid.
Hey, fuck you. Alright.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
That's 3D printed, right?
Plaster.
Plus plastered? Fuck. Okay, I think the wolf mask is gonna be 3D printed.
Mm-hmm. Galactic Armory is 3D print. They do have some plaster things, but they're twice as expensive.
Mm.
Let me.
Look, Aiden's the only one that likes to do weird shit around here, okay?
I don't think they have any of the plaster medieval stuff though.
I don't think so either.
Let me look it up for you. Yep, it's under helmet pass. Phase
That was in the
2.
notes, Slim.
That
That
helmet is
what?
so fucking good,
You
dude.
better not have been in the notes, motherfucker.
What?
Are you trying to give head to Albert?
Oh, don't worry, it's in the
not-
recording.
No, it's on record though.
For context, I am simply trying to pat the owlbear on the head.
Oh no, I'm totally insinuating you're giving head to the bear.
Absolutely.
I'm totally insinuating you're giving.
Kev
head
is
to the
wrong. I'm putting that out there.
bear. I am wrong. I will admit that.
Okay,
but it's
see.
a lot funnier.
Now it's on
Take it-
record. In his words, he is wrong. We'll keep dodging allegations of doing weird shit. Aiden cannot, however. It's too late for him. He's already fucked cabbages and thought about fucking a fish, so.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What was that shirt that I talked about getting for Aiden? Didn't it just say fish fucker on it?
I think. All because of a wording choice.
Yeah, it was literally like a
Right.
poor choice of wording that led to, oh, he fucked cabbages.
Alright, so what
And this
happens?
dude fucked some cabbages.
I was gonna try and fuck a dragon, but it wasn't a woman.
Not this time.
Oh, I know, yeah, there it
wasn't
is.
a woman.
That's the shirt. Because I fucked the fish.
Oh, God.
We needed it modified to be because I fucked the cabbage.
Okay, so
I could get that custom made.
I'm in the historian's cabin. You're with your
I'm in my cabin with my
owlbear in
woman,
the cabin.
and
You're with your girl in the cabin. What now?
he's sipping on a binky of chocolate milk, bro.
You weren't there, man.
You weren't there, man. Shit got real.
He disappeared in a flash of light.
And this is how I de-stress, not with alcohol, but with fucking chocolate milk
A genocide.
and genocide.
And nothing to
De-stress
genocide.
with
And there's nothing to
genocide.
genocide. I need lots of chocolate milk.
Is there anything that I find in the notes like that moment?
I'm here for chocolate milk and genocide.
You see a lot
Got
of
it all out of
notes
genocide.
and references to keys and some vague. It's not specifically mentioned, but it's more of like the concept of a portal.
I have 2 keys.
I don't think it's talking about those kinds of keys. I think the gem, off of what I know, I think the gems are keys for the sword of Zariel to open portals between dimensions.
I really
My character doesn't know this at the moment, but that's what I'm assuming.
Your character would, I guess, would know that since it's
Yeah,
magic
Oh, that's
arts.
true. No, my character would know by all that now. Okay, so
the references to keys refers to 12, not 6.
was it told
Wait,
anything about
huh?
6 keys
What?
beforehand? I didn't mention anything about 6 keys.
Well, okay, then it's referencing to 12 keys.
Okay, so now we know there's 12 keys. But does it mention in the book the keys are gems or they're actual physical keys?
It is saying something about the gems being connected to objects.
Okay, so the gems could be keys.
The gem connected to the object. The hole or the engraving in the stone, the countersunk in the stone.
For the sword of Zero.
That gem goes with that sword.
So it could be a key for that sword.
Oh.
So do you think if we put the gemstone there, the sword will just appear?
It
It could.
might,
It could.
or we could try that next
Or-
time.
or-
When we
Look,
link up with Aiden.
Best case scenario, it gives us the sword. Worst
That's what we're
case,
talking about.
it gives us another clue.
Worst case, it does nothing.
Or oh yeah,
Well, worst
it does-
case, we need the sword and the gemstone in order to open it.
That too.
I'm hoping best case scenario.
So if it's we need the stone or we need the gem and an object to act as a key, or the gem brings an object or creates an object that then acts as a key.
Hey, can I throw this at Slim?
No.
Hey.
No.
So I know it's kind of a bit late to ask this. The engraving that we saw from the ruins in the signal tower, does it look like a whole sword could come out of it, or just like you have to plunge the blade of a sword into it? Because that will
It
tell
looks
us if we
like
can
the
use
sword
it.
will fit into it.
Okay,
So
so
the
does he need the
engraving-
sword?
We
The
need
engraving was just of a sword.
Fuck.
Okay.
Can I do a history check to see if I've ever heard of this sword or its last known whereabouts?
Yes.
Roll a 20.
I have advantage.
Roll a 20.
16.
Damn it.
Damn. Something for a
So
fucking-
I'd say probably at this point you guys are all collected in the historian's room talking about all this,
Yeah, I think so. That's probably
Oh,
a fair
cool.
assumption.
which means Chase has gotten over his mental breakdown, at least mostly.
Well, he had chalky milk, so
Yeah.
Yeah, he had chocolate milk.
Chalky
He's
milk.
fine now.
Sure.
yeah, he had a short rest with chalky milk.
Yeah.
There you go. The next step was just inject that shit straight into his veins. I bet that's what like half of what
So
runs through his veins.
from listening to the elders on the island talk, you do remember them mentioning some sort of what is it? Like some magical sword connected to a very angelic being.
Cereal.
Any references as to where mayhaps it might be?
She's actually mentioned
Last
Baldur's
some,
Gate, that's how these
last
songs
some of them.
even brought up.
Would you have asked directly about it?
Probably not. It would probably be in like a story that they told or something. One of those old people tales.
One of those old people tales.
Yeah.
The wives' tales.
There are some of the stories told imply that dryads, some creatures of the forest, were last rumored to have taken the sword.
You don't happen to be moving to a forest at any point soon, are you?
I don't know. Bring up the map.
Are we on the way to a forested area somewhere? Perhaps where we're going?
Of course, I'm going to be relaying this information as I'm recalling it. Don't worry about where I know this information.
Man's like doing you remember in Infinity War where Doctor Strange had the stone and he was just like fucking tweaking, just looking. I imagine that's what he's doing, but he's like relaying shit as he's like.
No, that's if I get 9th level or 10th.
Oh.
9th or 10th.
Oh,
It's
cool. So
9th.
you can tweak just later.
At 9th level, I have the possibility of seeing visions of the past.
So tweaking.
Yep.
I'm tweaking.
I'm tweaking. Give me a second. I have to focus on tweaking. Damn, I learned nothing by tweaking.
I'd say, yeah, you guys are coming up on some forested areas on the other side of the wasteland.
How much longer until we reach the forested area, do you think? Or is there a stop in between?
There is no stopping in the wasteland.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. I keep forgetting that. Alright.
There is no war in Bossing Say.
Okay, so fuck, I got nothing. So we just ride the train out to the forest.
Yep.
Keep her calm.
Every once in a while, I'll go on top of the train and just stand there, searching the
skies.
I will have not left the historian's cabin. I'm just.
So you're just gonna be sitting there.
I'm gonna be
studying
just
day
like
and night.
fucking sitting there.
I am just gonna spend time with Pablo. That's what I'll do.
I'd say so we're gonna skip through till you're outside the wasteland.
Yeah.
How many days is that? 2, 3?
2 long rests. That's what
2
it's
long
like.
rests is what you get.
Yes, 2 long rests.
Woo!
Even though that's not gonna do shit.
No,
for
it's
me.
not gonna do shit.
But
Well,
I'm still gonna do it.
It gives me back
Absolutely
the
fucking
fucking
useful.
command spell that I used.
Yeah, I'm still gonna do it twice though.
So Kev, at this point, I would say you are able to mostly read the language,
Okay.
but you cannot figure out how to speak it.
So I can't use any of the spells in the book yet, but I can read how
Yes.
to use the spells.
Yes.
Who's gonna break the news to Aiden that we lost the historian?
He's gonna be devastated.
Is he really?
He might.
Wasn't he also one of the ones who saw the
He
whole
also
scout?
saw
Yeah.
the
My character, lucky enough, was not.
Yeah, your character's the only one who didn't see it.
Yeah, well,
Alright, so fuck, he lost the story.
eh.
Alright,
Is
so
it really a loss?
I mean, kind of
For you, yeah.
for
but
me, yes, because I was my fucking teacher.
if only you've seen the things that they have.
Well, thank God I hadn't, because that motherfucker gave me some useful information if I could use that book.
I got something that I wish I had not. I need bleach for my brain.
So you guys come to the first stop, the first town outside of the wasteland.
Oh boy.
And it's not a town, this is a nice sized city.
Too bad I can't buy any more fucking bullets.
No,
What part of the continent are we on now?
I just closed the fucking map.
Here, let me ask a very pertinent question about the map after you close it.
Yeah. Load machine.
I've been
Pistol
flagged.
whip him?
No, I've been flagged.
I'm literally just pointing the lower.
I'm still getting flagged.
With what barrel?
Yeah, what barrel? It's unattached.
Fuck, what does it say? You're in that continent.
Hey, what is
That-
what are
That's
these
the
words?
pink one, yes.
Okay.
Looks
I
like
can't
someone,
fucking see it.
someone doesn't know common.
No, don't worry about hooking. I'll walk over there.
To the guild hall.
Let me see. Where are we?
Here, read it
So
out for
that
all of us.
that gray right there in the center, that was the wasteland.
The Dominion of Astoria?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Where are we
Yes.
now?
No, the
It's
Brotherhood.
not a bird.
Brotherhood of.
That is
Huh?
brown.
You said that's foul. I was like, it's not a
It's
bird.
Brotherhood.
No, but you said it was gray.
Way of saying
Gray?
bird.
I'm
Oh,
saying it's
shit.
brown.
Yeah, it's
F-O-W-L,
brown.
Foul.
That's like
Okay, so where are we going now?
Yeah.
You guys are
it's
in
not a bird.
here.
Alright, we're in the Guildmane Empire.
We're in the hall of the Guildmane
We're in
Empire.
the Guildmane Empire.
Woo!
Going to the guild hall.
Going to the guild
The
hall.
Guild Hall, the Guild Name.
I'll bring my.
No! Just BBC.
No,
The BBC,
no.
like that, you know how the Batman logo was? Just like
Yeah.
spin. It's just, but it said that's BBC.
I'll bring my.
See,
woman
my
with
character
me
is
just
the
'cause-
only one who doesn't understand what that actually means.
Oh, God.
He literally.
Well, technically it's not now. Well, I don't know what it is.
Well, okay, so
Best buddy crew.
so Godok thinks that it's best buddies crew, but Aiden and Chase have their characters happen to know that that's not what it means at all.
Big black. No.
Yeah.
See, at first it was the first letters of our class: barbarian, blood hunter, cleric.
And then immediately after Aiden says that, he shouts out BBC.
No, Aiden shouted out
Oh,
BBC.
that was Aiden.
It was Aiden
So,
who said it.
so now we're just BBCs. Because there's an S in there now.
BBCs.
That means there's more than
BBC.
one.
BBC as big black guns.
Oh boy. Well,
Alright,
Well,
so
we're going into
Aiden's
it
gonna get a
tomorrow.
laugh out of that when he comes back.
so where exactly do we stop at?
It's the first town. I'd say it's probably the capital.
Okay.
The capital.
I'm
The
assuming
Guild
there's no
Hall.
forest near the capital.
Not that you can see now.
I'm taking my woman with me to the guild hall.
I will take
As
everything.
you go to the guild
Hold
hall,
on, you go first.
you see banners advertising the gladiator games.
Oh,
Oh hell.
oh, gladiator games.
Subplot time.
I'm about to have to kill some people, aren't I?
You want to? That's the problem.
I just want to participate because it sounds fun. He wants to participate because it means murder.
So
I'm not gonna participate, but I will fucking do something. I don't know what. but I will.
Y'all coming with me to the guild hall?
Yes.
Uh,
I mean, I feel like that's the only logical thing to do since the train ride's over. We have arrived at.
Oh no,
I'm
you're not
going-
in the most east part of the continent yet.
Oh, we still have more
You
to
still have
go.
more to go.
Oh,
so
Jesus.
what are we in the center of the capital now? Or
Yeah, you're about the center of the capital.
okay,
Okay, so-
before I
Focus
before I
country.
follow them, I will look around and see if there's any signs for like a library or a librarian.
I'll see you're able to find it.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll go there instead and let them go in the guild hall.
Okay, so how much time before the train leaves? Because
That's a good question.
I don't wanna like go and
Uh,
enroll in the gladiator games if we're gonna have to like turn around and leave by like the next morning or something.
I'll just cast fireball.
When in doubt, cast fireball.
Since this is the first stop outside, I'd say it's maybe about a week, because so that they can resupply.
So
Make sure
we
everything's
would
solid.
have time.
Yes, you absolutely have time.
Oh. Hell yeah. That means
Oh,
I
look
can
at
give
my
my woman a
second
good
blood
show in the gladiator games. Let's fucking go.
Andrew Owlbear.
Hell yeah.
You sure you want to enlist the owlbear as
I'm
part
not
of the game?
enlisting.
No, the owlbear is gonna be with his wife.
Okay.
Eller's gonna be with the wife. I'm gonna be actually in the game.
Okay, she can participate in the games.
Probably.
Cool.
I need to get to level 6 so I can get my second blood curse.
I mean, leveling up would be great, but there's nothing I really need at level 6, so I'm just here to have fun.
Also, you've not gone through the necessary things that you need to level up yet.
Which is?
The fuck you
I'm
talking
not telling
Fight
you.
a dragon.
No, you gotta fuck a dragon.
Damn it!
Shit.
I
To
was so
level up, you have to
close.
find and fuck a dragon successfully.
Does the dragonborn count?
No.
Damn it.
He's got you beat. Or no,
He
Aiden's got
didn't got you
Aiden's
beat.
got you
I was
beat.
like, I did not.
It's funny how I rolled that. I rolled a nat 20 on charisma. The
Yeah.
first roll I did.
Like the first roll of the fucking campaign.
The
Of
first
that
interaction I
session.
made.
Of that session.
Yeah. The first interaction. We were like 10 minutes into the actual campaign.
Session 2.
Nat 20, I got a key to my woman's room.
Yeah, he did.
That in this world, that's basically how you say, "Hey, I
Yeah,
want to
come
fuck
fuck me.
tonight."
Yeah, I figured as much. It doesn't take a lot of context clues to figure out when someone leaves you the key to their room. That it's not just like, hey, come up and let's have a drink. It's
Hey, let's
come
fuck.
find me.
Hey, come
Fuck me.
come fill me up.
Hey, yo.
Well, in his case, he
In
did.
his case, he doesn't.
And you did too.
Yeah, so
So did Aiden.
So Aiden, actually.
You're the only one who hasn't.
we'll get you there.
Yeah,
Don't
We'll
worry.
get you there, bud.
It's gotta be a dragon. It's gotta be a dragon.
So you're actually gonna shoot for
No.
a dragon.
Well, I mean, if I can, I will, but that's not. I'm not looking to
Yeah.
actually like.
This is the
fuck it.
die that decides.
That's the one that you
This
gotta
is the
put
one
in the
that
separate
decides.
pocket so we don't lose that.
That is the one that has.
That's the one that will tell me.
Well, it's
I'm gonna-
literally for. It's 3 out of 3 right now.
Are you actually gonna roll that, or?
Actually,
Oh no, you have to. You have to do this. This is for actually when.
when
this
you
is
go
for
to have,
determining
yeah,
pregnancy.
that's what determines.
Oh, okay.
Actually, if you think about it, it's 4 for 4.
Wait, hang on. So if I actually fuck a dragon, does that mean my nickname is
If
gonna be
you
Donkey?
if you fuck a dragon, I roll this until I get a 20 or a 1.
No, I get that. I'm aware of what happens.
Yes,
with
we
that
will
guy.
call you Donkey.
All right, cool.
He's thinking it will be donkey.
But
I'm
literally,
gonna-
that thing is 4 for 4.
I'm gonna look at one of those gladiator
And literally
game
for
signs,
Aiden-
see when it is.
Successful. Chase successful. My first time successful. The second time, and this is something that I had just suggested. I didn't think someone was going to go through with it, but if it rolled a 20 on the second one, I would have twins.
And it first roll
First roll
was a fucking 20.
20. And he was only going to roll it 3 times.
Shit.
Yeah.
All right, so they're in the guild hall.
So gladiator games start the next day, but there's still time for signups.
Let's
I'm
go.
writing my name down.
Let's sign up. I'm signing up. You're going to be perusing the books.
Not necessarily. I'll probably watch you guys in the games, depending on what information I get from the library.
Is there a reward?
There's a reward.
How much?
It's a good reward.
Okay, what is it? I shouldn't say
Pussy.
how much. What is it?
It might be a gem.
No, it's not a gem.
It's
Fuck.
not-
Never
damn
mind.
it.
Not worth.
No, it is for him because he'll still get to murder people.
I would say hella gold is probably what we're getting out of this.
Hella gold.
Hella gold.
Hella
Hell
gold.
yes. Hey, I
So
need all
it
the
is
gold.
written down how much you get. Hang on, let me find it in notes again.
Look, I need, like I said, I need all the gold I can just so I can potentially buy more
So,
ammo.
It
I was
is
gonna say, what if
written.
you guys just like throw my name in there? Like,
It
not
is
even
written.
knowing.
The winner will receive 10 platinum pieces or any
Fuck.
weapon/armor of equivalent value.
Oh.
1 platinum is 10 gold. So basically, you will get 100 gold
Oh,
for
okay.
winning.
So this, okay.
Is that what actual
Or
D&D
he
says?
did say or armor that is equivalent.
Armor or
Yeah,
other
weapon.
Or
equipment.
weapon that is
Armor
There's-
or weapon.
armor or equipment or weapon that is equivalent.
There's not a lot that you can get with 100 gold.
Well, here's the thing. Technically, it's according to proper things. It is 1 platinum is 10, but I don't fucking give a shit about that. 1 platinum realistically is 100.
So we're gonna say you get 1,000 gold
You
out
get
of this.
1,000 gold for winning.
Fuck yeah.
Because here's the thing. This is a to the death.
You're
Fuck
gonna,
yeah.
you're gonna die, buddy.
I would say
I'm
just
gonna
do it-
take some people down with me.
I'll probably be the one that ends up killing you if it's just a free for all.
That's fine, as long as one of us can get it.
I'll make sure to give some to your wounded kid.
I'd rather it be by you.
Oh, is
than
that the gladiator
some
pit?
This is the
stranger.
gladiator pit.
Hell yeah, let's
Alright.
fucking go.
Train's going away for now.
And we got about 30 minutes left on this session, I think. I don't know.
Also,
It has been almost 4 hours.
Yeah, it's been almost 4 hours.
Granted, I wasn't here for about half an hour of it, so.
We try to usually do 3, but we usually top off at 4.
Yeah.
That's
You guys want to save the gladiator fight for next session? Because it's going to be.
Well,
If we do it tonight, we could put 4 or 5 hours.
If we're doing
4
that,
to
is
5.
there any way I can get anything out of the library before we cancel out this session?
Yeah, let's
Let's
get him.
let's focus on Kev.
Yeah,
first.
let's get his library stuff sorted.
So
and
you
then
guys are gonna go into the gladiator pit,
But
but
we're
I'm
gonna
at the
sign up.
library.
we're gonna
Oh
sign
yeah,
up
yeah.
for it.
It's still the day before, so
Yeah, it's
we're,
the day before,
We're
so
chilling.
we're
Oh
gonna
yeah,
sign up.
so you guys got time.
Yeah, so we'll sign up for it, and then we'll get your library stuffs handled.
Yeah. So I'll go into the library.
Alright, in the library, you do find some references to some of the stuff that you're finding in both the notebook and the book that was found.
Mm.
But the references are more it is said, like everything that you're
It's more
reading.
stipulation than it is.
Yeah, the stuff you find in the library is saying that everything that you're reading in the book and notebook is saying that the library is saying all that stuff is allegedly happened.
Okay. So there's no real concrete source saying what it is. It's more just the telephone game.
Yes, everything in the library is more saying. It's not confirming or denying that any of the events or stuff or anything you're finding exists or is real.
Hmm.
It is saying that it could be real, but nobody's ever confirmed it.
Okay.
So, one book will have one version of a story, and then another book might have 2 different versions written down.
Okay. Is there? I'll look around real quick, but is there any other points of interest that stick out from the library or individuals?
I'd say no.
Okay.
No one of interest.
So then I will.
You do find one reference saying of it is a rough, it mentions that there are rumors of a mysterious world, and the drawing of the continent that's shown is a very rough match to the one on the map.
Do I have the map?
I'd say you have the map.
Yeah, I gave it to you.
Oh, okay.
I have.
No, yeah, Chase does have the map.
Oh yeah, he does have that.
So I can't tell if it is. I'm guessing off of memory, it looks like the map.
Yes, off of memory, it looks like the map.
Okay.
Yeah, that shit is stuffed in my breastplate.
Okay. So.
You might not want to leave it there during
Yeah,
the
you
time.
might not want to leave it there during.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna remove everything except for my weapons.
Alright, so I will
You're
put
gonna
the book
die.
back,
I get to.
head towards
Sorry.
the exit
You're
of
still
the
gonna
library,
die, but yeah.
and then I will try
Good
and
for
meet
you.
up with Chase and Daniel again as they get ready for the gladiator pit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, also you find reference to what that crystal is that the historian gave you.
Okay.
It is one of 6 variants
Oh.
of very highly magical crystals.
That's why he fucking said 6 keys.
Cool.
6 variants.
Just,
Full of keys.
Well,
we fucking missed
You remember
this tiny
you
square.
seen
Where
John
the
Wick,
fuck
right?
did it go?
Yep.
I lost
You
it.
remember
Attack
the-
flick.
You remember the?
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna put it away.
Okay.
No, it's under your knee.
Like I haven't even practiced that, and I can do it.
So
Slim knows that one.
the 6 different crystal.
Fuck.
The 6 different crystals have 6 different magical abilities to them.
Okay. Can I then use my Arcana insight to the crystal that I was given by the historian?
The book has detailed info.
Oh, what it is. So I
Yeah,
don't have
because
to.
you found a book in the library mentioning it, so then you check the historian's notebook and you find all the detail you need.
Okay.
So the 6 different types are emerald green, obsidian black, obsidian red, sapphire, amethyst, and opal. Look at that! Look at that! A dude who's taking notes.
Oh, good for him.
Kev, you're not the only one's taking notes.
Yeah.
And I have to.
Green, red, sapphire, opal. What else?
Green, red, sapphire, opal, amethyst, and black.
Black.
I know what amethyst and green do.
He does.
I bet.
Amethyst is transmutation, green is plants.
Black is robbery. What?
Record.
Record. Record.
Let the record show.
Let the record show. Daniel's a racist.
It's all
You
satire, calm down.
find the sapphire,
Okay.
and you see that it says with a conduit or with one who is naturally attuned to it has water-based spells unlocked to them.
How crazy is that?
That's
So-
crazy, dog.
So, Kev, as long as you have this crystal in your hand,
Mm-hmm.
because you are naturally attuned to it
Mm-hmm.
by birthright, as long as you have this crystal in your hand, any water-based spell up to your maximum spell slot, you can cast without costing a spell slot.
Crazy.
All right. So who's ready for like an unlimited?
Who's ready to
number of
have their
water?
balls frozen? What?
Whoa. Hey.
You what? You wouldn't do that? Just freeze?
I was gonna say we'll never die of thirst. That I can say confidently.
See, like, he's thinking practicality. You're thinking, how can I
Who
torture
wants
Okay.
their balls frozen off?
Or
like,
do
whoa.
like Avatar Kyoshi did and freeze some dude's heart.
We don't talk about Kyoshi. Well, I mean, we
Why?
do, but
We don't. I mean, no, we don't talk about Korra because Korra was fucking
Okay, yeah. We don't
horrible.
talk
as
about Korra.
Avatar. Worst one.
that we don't talk about. We do not
Because
talk
she
about
literally would cause an issue and just be like, "Yeah, everyone else can fix it." Whereas Aang was like, "Okay, well, I gotta fix my own mess."
Well, shit.
But like, I don't want to kill anybody, but that's gonna be the only way to stop this. I'm also gonna ruin that one random dude's day and just destroy his cabbage cart.
Over and over and over and over. And
Yep.
if you're Aiden, you're gonna fuck the
Yeah,
cabbages.
if you're Aiden, you fuck the cabbages after you destroy the cart.
Fuck. All right. Well, shit. We'll have to figure out that shit.
Yeah, now you're gonna have to figure out a whole new list of spells.
That's pretty sick.
Night sights.
Hey, motherfucker.
No, do not fucking.
Come on,
use
Stewie. You
shit.
don't even know how to use that. Really? What if I hold it sideways like a black guy? Whoa, whoa. Take
Whoa,
it easy,
whoa,
man.
whoa. Don't be racist, bro.
Take it easy, man.
Calm down, Jamal. Don't pull out the 9.
So, with that,
Have you seen the one clip where
I
it's
would
like,
say
"Oh,
we
yes,
end
you
this
responded to
session.
good day."
Yes.
at 4 hours and 2 minutes.
4 hours and 2
Woo!
minutes.